Hey everyone. Hi Simrock. Hi Zero. Hi It's Jord. Hey Tail. Guys, guess what? It's my 1 week anniversary being a streamer on Twitch. One whole week, new streamer. Hey back. I'm not gonna upgrade that. It's not worth it. 1 whole week. Can you believe it? Feels like just yesterday I was actually streaming stuff. Did I enter puberty? Yeah. My voice may have dropped because I'm not trying to yell over my microphone anymore. You know what? I should have made this electricity. I don't know why I didn't make it electricity related. Actually, I think I know why. I think it's because it's actually really expensive. Yeah, we have iron issues. Where's atomizer? No, atomizer, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go do some upgrades and crush some jaws. Hey, Pat. Pat, what's that emote? I don't even know what that is. Pat's just posting stuff. I don't understand it. Say, did I say yesterday? It looks the same as last week. Yeah, it looks the same as when I started. Exactly. No. It's different. Oh, it's actually 15 a second. Why did I think it was 18? Well, it's enough for one belt. Oh yeah. I guess I could have more of it. But I'm not going to, so... I thought it... Why did I think it was perfect? Thought it was. Hey, Nasha. Like, you need to get your kidneys checked? No, I'm fine. It's 60% alcohol, it's fine. Just the way I like it. I think what I might do is I might merge these belts or something. Well, I don't know. I don't really have to do that much with it. It's just like, when it goes into like one belt like this, it's crap. So, what does like half a belt? Like this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have 70. It was actually supposed to be 80. Oops. Yeah, that's funny. Funny story. That's not supposed to be like that. Oh well. It's okay, I can fix it. I won't bother fixing it now. It just because it goes on to like half a belt here, which is always really funny, but yeah, we'll see. Hey, Mr. Sergeant. Now we're good. I'm just gonna upgrade the hell out of the iron and stuff. Actually, hold up. Atomizer. That's not for a while. Okay. Actually, atomizer. What do we get? 50 blood to 10 iron ore? There's no way that's worth it, right? I mean, the mushrooms are so good. Well, it actually might be worth it. I mean, it depends what creature gives us a lot of blood. That's really what it depends on. You know, those recipes are going to get real interesting, actually. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. Could make another 2 on the edge. Nah, I know. But, I don't need to. I don't have a shortage of it. I just need to kind of automate what I have here. I do want the blueprint shotgun, by the way. That thing's like, well, not exactly accessible. Actually, that's kind of far down. Never mind. I thought that was a lot more accessible. Never mind. That's like all the way there. We're getting that after we automate. All right. All right. Let's get atomizer and a jaw crusher. That guy wants 158 iron plates. All right. Let's go get iron over here then. Yeah, 79. This is I do love this setup. This is such a good setup. I'm such a fan. Hey Nation, thank you.
Hello there.
Definitely one of my favorite. Hey Rhaegar, it's Saturday. You're not supposed to do work. No, I'm just kidding.
Hello.
You can do what you want, Rigard. Also, hey, Nisha. You're not working your mind? True, that is a fun time. You bring up a good point.
Hello there.
Do I have too many... Oh yeah, I got like tons of Buddy Sledge. Whatever, just delete it. It's work adjacent, but not truly work. It's fun work. Dress that coded on my free time too, so yeah. What do I know? It's basically the same thing, you know. Hey, Sergeant. It's all the same. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to make this belt into a line here and not do this anymore, because this is like... Yeah, it's not fantastical. Let's go with that. I like how I just have a random iron chest full of whatever here. Alright. Just want the jaw crusher and I can continue. Oh wait, no, I got this guy. There we go. Jaw, nope. You're about 50 left, that's how it is. I have a terrible work-life balance. Me too, friend. Me too. I have terrible sleeping habits to go with it. I have like the triple whammy. I just want this to have Coke. Now the unfortunate thing is, we're gonna have to start burning Coke. Because if the coal gas is low, yeah, I got problems. But I want to get more iron first. Alright, looks like we're ready for Jaw Crusher. No, we're not. Now we're ready for Jaw Crusher. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. They don't use a lot of mushrooms here right now. Like 2.6, so... And that all goes down to this guy too, so... I'll have to figure that out. If I managed to catch a streamline back to the pie mines. We never left. You never leave pie mines. It's not a mod. It's not a mod pack. It's a lifestyle. That's how it is. You're not allowed to leave. Playing Pi one time was the biggest mistake in my life. That's it. And now we're just stuck. Nah, I'm good with it. The fate I chose. Gonna drop near. We're gonna do a little bit of a different setup here. Oops. Stockholm Syndrome, something like that. Honestly, I got kind of hyped for Pyblock too. Not Pyblock, sorry. For the new Pi expansion. I was just reading about like Stellar Expedition. And I was just like, I can't wait for that. And then I just started kind of playing it more. And then, well, I just wanted to play it again, and that's it. And then it's history. Let's see here. We're gonna have to redo this line too, anyways. I do like that. Oh, wait, that's wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. No, I didn't, because that's right. No, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna just move this guy over here for now. There we go. The Pyblock is a slower version of regular Pi. It kind of is, but there's a lot of elements I like of it, so I don't know. I've been enjoying it. I kind of said yesterday, I'm like, dang, this is the superior version of like what version of Pi to run. But to be honest, I don't think I would have ever thought it was a good idea to run this first, because like kind of like Pi hard mode, you know. It's just more fun once you kind of have played Pi before, and you're just like, oh yeah, I don't know. These are familiar concepts to me, but they're different, you know. That's kind of what it comes down to. Man, I played Pi Brain one time. One time, what happened? Yeah. What's this one? Let me go see. That's neat. Where's that from? Installed from some mod page? That makes sense. Always stealing. You know what, I'm gonna move the iron oxide somewhere else, because actually I want to make this, like, different. What happened here? Hold up. Oh, I took away... what it needed. That's on me. We might need another, like 2 or 3 things of this, but that's okay. Oh, these guys also run out. That's fine, I'll just give it whatever. Actually, I have so much coke I need to get rid of. Well, whatever. Too late now. Alright, we're committed down this path of, non-optimal everything. Dang, it's too close to up here. I was hoping to, like, feed it. Actually, no, we're fine. Never mind. We'll be okay. I was gonna give it like 1, 2, 3, right? And then it would just get whatever it needs to. I wanted to stop, like, being dumb and, like, hand feeding these, because I don't really have much of an excuse anymore of why I would be hand feeding anymore. So. One sec. I keep not catching it doing the stone. Why does it not update that? Stone brick. There. Alright, I'll do something else with that later. I don't want actually this all to be here. I just yeah, we need to change this all. That's why I'm just gonna leave this here now. Let's just put the rest down. The reason why it's the wrong way? Because I flipped it the wrong way, that's why. That's a good reason. I think that's kind of cool that from what I've seen is there might be random ore for slotting stuff later in the game. I mean, there always was. It's the bio ore I'm looking forward to. The bio ore was, like, crazy good. Like, it looked really fun to me, and I never got around to actually trying it out because I don't remember. I think it was just we had the unlimited patches, and I was just like, oh, I don't need to ever look at this kind of thing, and then that's kind of sad because I'm like, oh, I should have looked more into that. So that's kind of how that went down. You just never did it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I did too. I just mined it all, right? And I just felt like they put a lot of effort into all these other, like, chains, and that I just didn't benefit from it at all. I'm like, that would have been kind of fun to look at, you know? And, but now it's later, and we can actually go look at that now, so. Oops. Now we have zero excuse. We can go check out all the new interesting chains that they had that I never used. Yeah, this is why we're upgrading iron right now. I don't have enough iron. Do we have any more iron oxide? What's 25? That's an upper one. Go do that. I do refuse to sort things myself. I'm not doing that. How many atomizers use? At least 2. I do want to put a little atomizer setup as well for this guy, just so I could do that myself, kind of thing. Hey, anomaly distinct. I mean, because I look at it though, like, because I looked at some of it, like the ways we're gonna get of doing iron later, right? And it's like this. See, the iron enriched biomass automatically looks better than 20 Fage, kind of a thing. That looks way better. Because I know biomass gets really interesting to make, so that's like a guarantee to be good. Like key calc seeds, that actually might be really good too right here. But Fage is so free. Like it's the freest thing, because it's just mushroom stuff. So, because you get meat from iron ore, I don't think that's worth it. I mean, it's a good way of avoiding meat, but if you don't need it. Yeah, to 4 seeds to 6 is no. That one's not a recipe. I don't think the blood is worth it, because we used blood for urea before. You had like way more better uses before. But again, it might be just avoiding recipe, right? Where like, if we have excess blood, since we can't burn it regularly on pie, then maybe that's how we get rid of it. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. And that's the other thing, ground bore. I never use ground bore because it always seemed less efficient than everything else. And now there might be actually some ground bore recipes that are actually worth it. Particularly around like next lit ore and whatever. I mean, that could be really good. That's a lot of drilling fluid that has to go into it though. But I wouldn't do it for this one. Like that's a lot of coal gas for that. Zinc, lead, iron ore. Yeah, it's the suit recipe. So, yeah, Kiko seeds might be good, but probably I'm gonna go use the enriched biomass, and that doesn't happen until like, I don't know when. Yeah, it's phytomining stage 2. Like stage 1 is right here. You get a very basic one for zinc. So I believe this is the only way you have of getting zinc, probably, is you have to do key calcs. Man, you get all the alien life stuff really early on. That's hilarious. And then, yeah, then this is the first stage of it, right? Yeah, you get Toyoli to enrich iron biomass. That's debatable if that's worth it, by the way. Because that may not be better than just atomizing mushrooms, actually. Oh, you could do Navens. That could be kind of neat. Still. Toyoli, that's a rough one. I think the mushrooms are too strong. I'm not gonna lie. Mushrooms are way too strong. But you can get cobalt enriched biomass for cobalt extract. Is that a Pyblock one, or is that a regular Py one? Rena for that. Or Grod. Oh, no, that's Tinnerist, never mind. Because cobalt extract was such a pain in the ass to make in regular Py, so that's me. I don't know why I would keep doing that. Hey, Bollock. Sorry, I'm gawking at my recipes again. They're interesting. They're interesting. I like looking at it. It's why it's kind of different, because now I get to kind of compare notes about what I remember from the other Py. So that's on the wrong place. You have to drop near. All right. See, part of me wants to separate the belts over here so they stop going, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort. Yeah, maybe for now, I guess I won't do that. What I might do is, I might divert, like, 2 belts of it up or 1 belt of it up or something, and then deal with it then. Oh my god, it's still... Alright, I may have caused some problems here. And I don't have any... This is also running out of, power too. Why is that running out? Because of that. That's a pretty good reason.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing, Ezra? I kind of forgot this was going to be an issue. Actually, this belt goes all the way down here too. That's the other problem. Yeah, I just have to keep that going. I mean, this belt I'll have eventually come down here just so the ash can go down here, and then at the bottom I'll either go into trees or some science down here, and that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna have the one ash and coal belt to rule them all. I mean, here's one of the things I'm kind of debating here, though. Nah, the rock coal is enough. I'm like, should I convert that to at least coal? Because it would be probably better than that, but weirdly enough, even with it being nerfed by half, it's still technically the most efficient way I have of making, yeah. It's the most efficient way I have of making power for stuff. It's crazy. Maybe we got like better wood processing. Oh my god, it's 3 sciences away. Yeah, well, I guess we continue on that. It's too far away. All right, let's see. Always too far, never close. You know, I kind of hate this. I don't know. I would prefer if this same mushroom belt went up there. Okay, hold up. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing I was originally thinking of doing. Give me a sec. Also, what's your problem? Why don't you have any wood? Oh, excuse me? Oh, it's ash. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have the ash belt coming down here, right? So it's like, it hates me. One more. There you go. That should be good enough. Like, why would it be running out? And that now that explains why it's running out. All right, so what I want to do is I want to have. Yeah, I had some weird ideas there. Let's see. That's 1 and 2. Wow. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to hook this up. Okay, I know how to hook this up. I'm gonna put this guy onto a separate belt. If I could afford belts. But we're in poverty blocks, we can't. I'm taking out this belt. I don't care about this one. I get to save a lot of everything, so you know what? It works out. It's just I don't know. I kept thinking about it. I'm like I don't want to really have it come back out like that. So now the real problem is how do I get that up to here? Actually, I know how. There we go. We'll do. We'll do a weird rigmarole like that. There we go. All good. And it goes back this way. Because I don't really need a whole lot of that, so it's okay. There we are. It's the closest reachable major objective. Automating our actual science, which is kind of weird to say at like 22 hours, but No, we still haven't done that. To be fair, we have to get the wood to do that regardless, so... We just got to kind of that, and I'm at the point where I'm trying to scale up resources so I can actually make, probably... I'm actually not sure what I'm going to make after that. I keep thinking I'm going to go invest a lot into wind turbines, but I don't know, like, the steam actually seems actually not bad. So, I don't know. I know I want to do green power, like, eventually, but... It's, highly debatable. But that, automating science is the biggest one. There's a lot of, like, little things that like, I need to do, if that makes sense. Like, getting to copper would basically make better use out of my existing copper, right? So it's not even really about, like, getting to one thing, it's about getting to a lot of little things. Because everything's an incremental improvement in Pi, right? That's really what it is. Is that actually correct? Oh wow, it all goes onto the correct place. That's really nice. Oh no, that doesn't. Never mind, I lied. Drop near. Yeah, now we have to extend this guy too. There's no geothermal? Well, see, there is, but it's not geothermal I would want to actually have, so that's how that kind of works out. Because you can make geothermal, but you can't, there's no actual, like, geothermal vents, right? So it's not free energy. So it's, yeah, geothermal water is made through, no, it's used in organic anhydride. It's made from chitin or, yeah, see, there's no fissures, so we can only get it from chitin, I believe. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing we can do. So if we need it for one of these recipes, like organic anhydride, we have to just make a bunch of chitin and put it in there. So it's that. Or like salt solution, like things like that. Yeah, there's no other way. They should give you a special building that lets you dig for geothermal. No, because I think that would remove a lot of the point of that. Like it's they do have ground boring, but I don't know. I kind of find it fun to just not have to do that. Actually, it's to be honest, the main thing that I like about it right now is some of the alternate energy buildings look a lot more appealing to me right now. So that's why I'm actually considering to make a lot of wind turbines and not make as many steam stuff with it. But I'm trying to bide my time for tidal generators, because this guy's gonna be really good for us. Because that's 6 megawatts, we could just spam those down all over the place. It would be amazing, you know. It's for when we get there. Hey, Elephant, finally caught me. I'm back. Yep. Never leaving ever again. Regardless of whatever anyone says. Let me debate what to do here. I use this a lot. That's wrong side. We're gonna move this around. Alright. We finally actually have everything now. Drop near. Drop near. Have you been Elephant though? Sorry, I kept you waiting. No, someone commented that on one of my videos. I thought it was funny. I had a light chuckle. I don't think I replied to it at all, but I laughed actually. I did laugh at that. I thought it was funny. I've never played Metal Gear, but all the Metal Gear things I find really funny. Ah. Okay, good. That should be enough. Iron plates. By the way, I think I only have this because I have the side mod for that that was split out from K2, by the way, because I think I just had that mod. So I just have it. I'm gonna make, by the way, more than this. I am not done yet with you think I'm done, but I'm not. I'm absolutely not done. %100% not done. Looker has been nice to me now, yeah. Yeah, all good playing. Playing Pyblock, actually not hard mode, just at Cotton Gut struggle with power. Have you beaten Pyblock before? That's my first question. First mech suit craft was a rare suit. Lucky. How many times did it take me? I don't even remember how long it took me to do it. Always lucky. I will still say, like, I do like the fact I can make fast exoskeletons, because that's always the thing I gun for. I really enjoy going fast, so I'm a speed enjoyer. Okay, these are not completely going wide. That's why. Oops. And I got some more over there to do. Alright, so this amount of production is effectively 5... is that 5 iron per second? Oh, it's more like it's 3 processed iron ore, right? This makes about 2.5. This gets me 1 plate per second. Hell yeah. And we're not done, because I'm going to keep it going, actually. I don't see a reason not to. We're at 5.3, right? Yeah, I'm going to... This setup here, I'm going to double it. Because this is our iron until, like... I don't know when. I don't think we get another iron processing tier until, like... Yeah, right here. It's when you get to do borax and crap. Yeah, it's not for a while, so... We have to live with this for our base for, like, at least a little bit, so... We're gonna take it, we're gonna make another one of it. That's the plan. Because I really need iron. Requirement. Nah, first run, not any different. You actually prefer the ZL element of it? Yeah, no, it's, like I said, if it's your first run of Pi, focus more on finishing it, not of, like, putting some kind of difficult, arbitrary things on yourself. Why did the ash do that here? Something's putting ash where it's not supposed to. Far. Oh, that's what's doing it, this one. I never filtered these. Alright, well, we did it now. Alright, they're all going 100%. Yeah, I got problems here. 1 sec. It is polluted. It's because at the beginning they didn't have a filter on them. I didn't realize I didn't put a filter on them. this is also not correct. Okay, we're fine now. Alright. We're gonna need more atomizers once again. Oops. Nope, don't do that. Alright, so in the jaws of the crusher, we get that, and I could get a little bit more copper plates too. Because I just want a ton of iron. That's what I want. It's kind of funny. I feel like we're right now kind of at the point where it's like we actually have sort of a normal base. So, what's your problem? Oh, it's not doesn't have any coke. I haven't actually automated the coke to come up here yet. I mean that's a quick win I can do right now. Actually, I don't know why I'm holding off on that. Probably because it required iron, so that's why. Yeah, I hovered on this, and I'm like, oh, I have 1,000 belts. I'm like, I wish. That's definitely not the case. I wish I had 1,000 belts. Actually, we don't even need it like that. There you go. This would also solve some of my problem of I'm not able to use, I'm not able to use some of the coke, and the coke is kind of backing up, so... There you go. Actually, I want to give it over here. I'll give it 2. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough for that. It keeps this going. That's why I combined those belts, because it was actually good for this. So we don't need actually a great deal of coke. It's just a little bit for the steel and a little bit for the whatever this thing is. That's it. That's why I don't even think I have to like burn it somewhere useful. It's just like, yeah, we already have carbon dioxide, so we're all good. Why are you full? Coal dust. Why? Burnt result output full. Oh, it's not able to put it in here. Oh. That's awkward. Why do these, kind of get into a weird loop like that? You know what the really crazy part is? Look at this. Look what we can do. Look at the... We're in the future now. If ash... That's not ash. Which ash thing is it? Ah, this one. No. Oh, we have to read contents. Yeah. If ash is less than... There you go. That's it. This makes it so this one has a little bit of a higher priority, and so does this one. So it just stalls them on purpose. I love the fact they added that for loaders. That's so good. That's so crazy. The Steve loaders is sick. I know. That I think is my favorite part about Pyblock. I was actually really ecstatic about that. Cause I'm like, loaders come so late, you don't really get early game loaders, and I'm like, They added it just for Pyblock. I'm like, oh my god, they're so good. They're so cool. That's really what it is. Like, and they're not like really overpowered either. They are very specific like situations that you'd want to use it with. They're just really cool. It's not Poverty Pie. It's still, yeah, it is. Are you gonna stay steam powered or will it switch to lube later? No, it's worse than that actually. Normally, much worse. Loader. Let me show you. So we got shunt loaders here, which are steam based. These ones are strip distillates for the first tier. Second tier is grease, and third tier is Nextlit slurry. So we have to switch our system 3 times. So, I mean, 4 if you count the shunt loaders. At least the shunt loaders is pretty easy to make steam at locations, but the rest of it, you gotta bring it everywhere. And since we're playing 2.0, we're playing with pipe extents, so. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do with like, so remember last time I had like a global lubricant network? I kind of feel like I should do that, something similar again, where I just have that like system and then I just swap it out or something maybe. I'm not sure. It depends how check valves work with pipe extents, actually. Let me see. I'm actually not sure how they work with pipe extents. Let me see. Nope, they count as the same pipe system. Because valves don't count as resetting the pipe extents. We lost. Alright, so over. Yeah. Yeah, the storage tanks. Oh, that's why I have to do like underflow valve or something. Oh no. They're storage tanks, huh? So they never changed that one, huh? Yeah, storage tank prototype, that would be why. Might work with overflow valves. I don't know, I'll have to think of that. I was pretty creative with it last time, so I'm sure I can come up with something creative again. For switching out the fluids on that. Oh, their valves with split segments though? Okay. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to pause it under flow. Allows flow when output is under 80%. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just connect them all with underflow valves, because you don't really need a lot of fluid in all of it, so maybe that's what you do. You know, that's a good way of cheating the system, by the way, for pipe extents. It kind of makes pipe extents kind of useless then, if you just connect them by underflow valves. I just realized that. Oh no, it has a flow rate limit. Never mind. I lied. Never mind. Because it's, yeah, that would, you thought of that.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Well, it makes it trivial, but the flow rate is what limits it. That's why. Because I was thinking if it was infinite, it wouldn't matter, right? But it's not. It's if you have a 6,000 limit, then resetting it doesn't really matter. Flow limit isn't that important. For late game Pi, it kind of is, because it's the same as hooking up a what's it called? A pump, right? Because it's like you got the same. Yeah, pumping is actually better because it's got better pump speed actually. So, I mean, but it requires power versus something that's unpowered. So, I don't know. I'll see when I get to that point, but I don't think it's like strictly overpowered or anything right now. And like a mod to remove pipeline extension? Oh, I'm sure someone did. Someone always makes a mod to remove something. Oh, this is also an issue. Fun was removed. Let's see these ones. So that makes 1 stone. This consumes a little bit less than that. And we have to take this and flip it the other way, is what I'm gonna have to do. But I personally wouldn't mind having like twice the amount of this, because I think that would be great. And just like extends without the solution I would have gone for if I had more time, and they're not my idea in the first place. Yeah. No, there's no blaming or anything. I still think it's better than the flow issues. I mean, I'll have more of an opinion on it when I get to like some of the weird pie buildings, but like late game pie, you get some really odd, weird pipe systems. Let's just go with that. So. And flow becomes a real issue, and it's not intuitive whatsoever. Like for 1.1, that is. When you get into like 2.0, and I'll see what I think about it then. But still, I think we're out of power. Yeah, we are out of power. We're out of steam. How did we get out of steam? We got out of steam somehow. Yeah, because these just haven't gone at all. Why? You know, I'm gonna take away all the. It's simply not been allowed inside of this, right? To recycle it. Do I need like another like setup for this? Because that's crazy if I do. I didn't really think I would need another one of these, but yeah. Fortunately, I think this one's. I thought I disconnected it. Oh, yeah, well, that doesn't really do much when there's a entire steam engine for itself. Let me go put that somewhere else, like up there. Actually, why am I even disconnecting this? This is not even the power problem. It's just never the problem. But I wouldn't mind having them all do the same thing. It's really the fog gate that's always the issue. Yeah, I might need more steam production. Because we kind of like doubled down on this guy, and yeah. I'm surprised at how much ash is going and being a problem here. So it's like this consumes 10 ash, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's just like on the line for that, and it makes about 30 steam a second. We probably need another setup like this, by the way, to just make us whatever the heck this stuff is. It's crazy. Ash blocks produce ash blocks iron ore production, right? It blocks power, which in turn blocks iron production. So it's there's an ecosystem here. So I guess I really do need more green power. Honestly, if I had more green power, I wouldn't need as much steam then. I gotta kind of triple down on that. I want to make some more iron though before I get too carried away on that. Oh, this is also a problem. I have to bring the wood up here as well to make that like feed itself. So I have a wood line right here. I'm gonna bring all the way up there. Actually, why would I do that? 1 second. I need to think about this. You know what? I'm gonna bring the steel down to the wood, because if I just need atomizers for it, why is it up here? It doesn't actually make any sense for it to be there. Because all we need to do is we just need to take some mushrooms and make it into atomizers, and that's it. They're pretty good. Alright, 1 sec. Let me see here. Yeah, I got so much ash now. I can't get rid of it. 1 sec. I'm just gonna manually feed the trees for a bit, because, you know, that kind of works out. Tracks. Alright, back to what we were doing. I want to atomize stuff. What was I doing down here? I don't know. I don't remember. There was I had a very good particular reason for being down here, and then I forgot what it was. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna work out what I want to do work on here. Have you started making landfill? Yep. I have a chest full of it somewhere. There you go. That's as much as I got. Although it did stop, probably because this ran out of... This is... I have to make something so that it makes sludge... It removes the sludge a little bit better, so... But I think I was going to make actual washers, because, you know, I should. I don't know why I was doing the non-power variant, because I think it just uses more power when I don't do that. Because it's like 100 megawatts for that. Or sorry, 100 kilowatts for that, and then the washer is 413, right? But it's like I don't know. Probably not. Actually, I should keep it on Steam. I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably do that right now, actually, because that's actually been the problem right now. So let me go do that. You know, I have a lot of these shunt inserters, and I don't think I'm going to be using them very much at all. Oh, dude, we got like tons of aluminum now. We're good on that now. Because that's also a problem that keeps happening down there, is that it keeps breaking things. I didn't think I'd have this much issues with this guy, but apparently I do. So what we're trying to do is we're gonna try and make Wisher... Where is it at? I just want to use up this this muddy sludge. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we need that. Then I need some sludge. Alright, how many do we need? 2. 1 second. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, just 2. And then 1 more. There you go. We'll do something like that. 1 more. So, they can go share their Steam. It don't matter. Yeah, it would have been nice if it could, like... I don't know. I don't think I can quite get it. Well, maybe I can. Hold up. Let's do the worst things. Alright, so we have the water output here. I think I shouldn't use this for water, though. Yeah, no. I gotta keep that separate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, and that doesn't work. I'm like, oh, it lines up really nicely, but in doing so, we cause some problems. Actually, if we do this way, that would actually be better. That way, it actually just goes into the same place anyway, so who cares? There we go. Okay, it's not perfect, but, you know, whatever. Alright. So the point of this is it's going to go to the end of the belt, and it's going to get us whatever we need it to basically feed the rest of it, and that's it. Alright, there you go. Inserters. I still have these shunt inserters. I don't think I'm ever using them. I don't know. I can't think of like anywhere where a shunt inserter would be useful. A shunt loader is better. That's the one thing that the shunt loader's kind of ruined. I think is there's a lovely inserter type that I don't think I can really make use of. Because they're just better. That's how they are. When do you get Pi WDM playthrough? Warp Drive Machine? Did Warp Drive Machine improve at all? I remember I enjoyed it, but I think I had some kind of gripe with it. What was the problem I had with it? I don't remember. And I'm just a complainer, I guess. I don't exactly remember what my problem was, though. I remember there's something that I was like, oh, it's because it had Space Age at the end, and I didn't really want to play vanilla Space Age with the thing. I don't mind, like, I don't mind playing Space Age. I just didn't want to play it with the Warp Drive Machine. That's what it was. It just evolved into that. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I've already played Space Age. I want to play like some of the other like mods. Because early on, he did like a really simple like integration of everything, so that's why. That was what I had an issue with. I remember. I remember now. All right, let's get some pipes. There you go. And then I just have to empty it onto this bell and we're done. There, that should handle the rest of our sludge, I hope. Yeah, there you go. It's actually going down now for a change, so there you are. And the sand just goes to the same place, it just goes to landfill, so who cares? So yeah, you made it to second science for what, in this mod? No. I haven't even automated the first science. Feels bad. I haven't done anything. I'm a failure. We're trying. All right, we need one more atomizer. I've not even done one. All right, that's what I was doing down here. I wanted these guys, but I have a ton of that, so. You barked out on regular pie. You're trying to get the first molten iron and copper belt. How many hours did you get up to for that, if I may ask? How long did it take you to get up to that? 150? Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, if it's too long, it's too long. I'm gonna put these guys in here so it melts down. I'll go back up here. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it now. I should do the iron because we actually use the iron for stuff. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't actually continue it, but no, I should. All right. I think Metal Stage 2 is kind of fun too. I enjoyed that as well. Oh. It places it with landfill? That's hilarious. I kind of forgot it would do that in this. I need these to be reversed though. Uno.
Hello there.
Hey, Stormy. Trying to decide on what to do with liquid tailings and the 2430 ash a second it produces. Also make hot air on site or another block. So the way to maintain sanity when you're in like later game Pi is it's more you want to, and at least in my mind, you want to have a way of like just when there's something in a place that you don't want to deal with the byproduct or something else. It just make a system to just delete it, either through trains or through burners or something. It's just sometimes byproducts, unless it's like something really expensive, you just don't like, you don't want to think about it, you know. I think that's really what it comes down to. being able to just freely delete something and get just it out of sight, out of mind, right? Really important, I think. You know, the only problem with this stone is that it kind of, yeah, goes into that, and I don't really have any more space for it here. I'm gonna have to make like another setup for it maybe somewhere. Probably over there. Maybe I should like move it there or something, and the steel will go somewhere else. I don't know where the steel will go, but I'll figure it out. The island must grow. I know, it's growing slowly, but it's coming. That's why I just want to have a box full of landfill, so I don't have to like worry about it, and then like I just come over there whenever I run down, and it's like, ah, it's full of landfill, hooray. So, you know, that's the plan. Oh, now we're out of copper, that's a new one. There should be a lot of copper down here. Nope, copper's not going because of the steam. Right. Right, now we got a new problem. Also, this broke again. What? Okay, coal dust is having some kind of problem. What's it having a problem with? Oh, that's right, this is full. That's why. That's a good issue. Should have just done this. Why did I not just do that? Okay, I guess I didn't quite look at what the problem was last time, so that's kind of what that's what bogged it up, and it did it again. Yeah, now I have to very much debate to myself how to. Oh, good. Now it's completely out of everything. What happened now? Hold up. I can't remove probably the ash in it. We have too much ash. Why is it not putting it in there? There must be something on that belt that contaminated it. You know what? If I had to guess, there's no ash filter on this, which means it's probably just like right at the beginning. There's a. Yeah, that's what the problem was. It took out the the ash the coal dust out of it, right? And when it did that, it then broke everything, and now I became sad, but now I'm happy again because I figured out what it was. That's actually what was breaking the entire system. Because these were refusing to insert while that was going on, and that was also getting full here too. So, but we're good now. Okay. That's why I wasn't even making steam. So hey, Kiakon. You see, I remembered how to pronounce your name just by being so once. We're in the research is the BP shotgun. It's over here. So there's a few other things I have to do get desoldering and some other stuff. So I have it and I want to use it. I just I have some things to do before that. I've kind of accepted that's a for when I automate science away kind of deal. That's when that's happening. What does it do? It's like, you basically, shoot items, you shoot ghosts into position. So, that's kind of what it is. It's a fun Code Green mod, so. I actually really want to try using it. I think when it came out, I was already well past the point where it would have been any point to using it, so. It looks great too, yeah. It's like really solid. Like, it's really funny and it's really solid. It's just an overall really funny mod. You shoot ghosts and they build? Yeah, basically. I'll see if I can get to it by the end of the stream. It depends on many factors. Well, we'll try for it though. Oops. We'll see if we can do it. Gonna need more of these. I'm gonna definitely try. More iron plates. I will have to figure out what to do about these. I'm kind of sad I do, but yeah. I'm just hoping I can like do something where like the stone all goes here or something and that does it, but I believe it'll work, but yeah, we gotta get the rest of it going up here first. Oh yeah, we don't even need cliff explosives in this. I just realized that. You reminded me. Oh, when did I do that? I don't even remember that. How's our Steam doing? Okay, it's improving. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I'm gonna use a lot of this iron and copper to make turbines. Is what we're gonna do. I did want to make one more setup going up here though, because that's essentially 2 iron a second then, which I feel is sufficient for this size of base. And I don't know how I did that, but I did it. It kind of annoys me that that was slightly off. Alright. Go put some more mushrooms in. You know, there may not be enough coming up here anymore. Primarily because I need to actually make it so that it uses both sides now. Kind of surprised about that. I feel like I need to kind of swap these now, thinking about it, because I don't think the middle one needs more than like 4.5, right? No, it needs 4. One second. I'm gonna use my powers of gamer intuition to just do this. There you go. That should help us along a lot more. And then what I'm also gonna do is make that a little bit more separate. Yeah, more mushrooms are gonna be going to the upper line, although now that I think about it, how much is that? That's like 9. That's like way over 1 belt. Actually no, because I am using both sides now. That's something I didn't do before. So we're actually fine. I did not use both sides, now I use both sides, so realistically it's more like 1, 2, 6.2. Yeah, we're good, we're good. That's fine. Sorry, I had to do some like internal mathing in my head. I need speakers, man, because I could put up so many alarms, but that's not, we don't get alarms until like way later, so whatever. Did it hurt the math? It did, internally. Brain hurty. Brain no likey. Alright, so... These are not working because they don't have the mushrooms going all the way up there, but that will not be a problem in a moment, so... Let's get the last bit of atomizers up there. Wow, we don't have anything. So... But this is the last little bit of it. Like, that's... After I make one more... Oh, we also don't have stone. One sec. Give me a minute. Or do we? One sec. Just do that. How did I manage that? I don't even know how I would do that, like, accidentally. Whatever. It's all going in now. How would I even do that? And 2 more of these guys. There we go. Again, I want the amount of iron I want is yes. That's what I want. Unfortunately, every time the steam goes down, it's just You know what it really is? It's the fact I am now using a lot more of this stuff, and it's just yeah. Zach, where's the turbines? What do we need for that? 81? Alright. Yeah, it might be easier said than done. Well, what I could do is I could start trying to put some coke into some of this too, but I don't really want to. It really is the most efficient way of doing it is the steam. Well, obviously, what's even more efficient than that is having enough wind turbines to sustain the space, so... Yeah, maybe I should take a little bit of time to make some of this, actually. You know what? I'm gonna flip these off now. Or... If we need power, we'll get it through some other means. Let's turn this off for a second. I mean, realistically, I could do some setup for this one where it reads the steam on it, but that is probably a little bit on the hard side to do. Oh, no. Oh, I totally screwed that up. I know. I only screwed up, like, one of them. Actually, these don't even hook up to each other. Why did I even do that? Sorry. Fuck it. I'll just hook it up myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. It only did like 2 of them, so I'm like, oh, it's actually worthless. And that I'm already noticing a couple that are unhooked up here. Yeah. Okay, I may have made a mistake here, but that's okay. The thing about my mistakes is they can be unmistaken. There we go. That one too. Alright. And that one too. Yeah, see, they're already having a problem.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Moose Moose? This thing has to go on a long and arduous journey. There's no steam whatsoever. Alright, one sec. Let me go fix that one up now. Alright. So these should not function anymore until the steam has like a little bit of anything. Right? Yeah, it's got like one steam in here. I don't know how we perfectly have one steam, but you know, we found a way. There's no other problems with it, right? Yeah. Steam generation is rough, which is why I need to go into more of the green power. Yeah, it's still like a problem here too. I'm gonna get it. I think we're on a wind turbine minimum right now, which is why I'm like trying to get it some more atomizers, right? Because I have 7 turbines right now, and yeah. What I need is a bunch of copper to make some more wind turbines, and that's it. Oh, does this key not work? Can I not shift something? Oh, fine. Fish turbine. Yeah, so I do have the 7. They're all hooked up, so it's something I kind of realized that would be an issue is the fact that, yeah, Steam sucks. Steam is okay. Steam is good for one reason and one reason only. It's to basically make power like that has a buffer for when your wind turbine isn't going very well, and it's now just totally done. The problem is I added like 2 more jaw crushers, and those are like 1 megawatt each. That's way beyond what this was like rated for, to be honest. So I didn't really have a plan for that. Because every one of these I add, it just caused a problem. Which is why I'm kind of doing this, because I thought like if I starve it a little bit, maybe it'll like help me out a bit, because I don't really need that much iron right now. Let's try that too. Because I just need copper at this point. I don't know why I was ever like making that not do anything. There we go. We got another fish turbine. Yeah, see, it's at a minimum. Look at that. That's horrible. So the idea is we have to buffer a bunch of steam for when we get to that wind minimum, basically, and that's how we have to do it. Probably need a couple more poles. That's legit what the problem is right now, though, because yeah, it's we should have been saving a bunch of wind for this, but yeah, there's no power in the base because of that. So, and then all the steam is going to start to run out very soon because it can't give itself anything. So. You know what I might do? I have an idea. One second. Oh. I was thinking of check valving it, but I don't really want to do that. It's more like I need an overflow valve for a lot of this. Yeah, it's just simply not enough right now. I even like turned off half the base right now, but the problem is the wind is so poor right now that that's what's doing, but it's going back up now, so that's what matters. This is the issue, right? But like that's what I mean. It's supposed to have times where it lets the steam accumulate a little more. That's what I'm trying to do with it. But again, when you add too much power, it's like that's what does it. So I kind of figured we'd be doing a lot of green power, and this there's no avoiding it, right? So there you go. It's starting to come back slowly, but the problem is it's slow. Because you can see all these steam things running out here. It's terrible. Can I, like, turn off the turbines if there's... No, I can't. How about check valves? Can they get, like, a circuit? Oh, they can. No, just read contents, because it's a storage tank. We're kind of far away from anything good for this. Yeah, I don't want to stop the cadaver arums. It's bad to do that. I could also turn these off because that's also, I don't know how much power that is. Actually, a useful feature that I know most people don't use, but I will use it. Where is it at? Rate calculator, power consumption. Yeah. It's that's 300 kilowatts. That's actually not that much. It's less than I thought it would be. And 8.1 things per second. Yeah, this is also now a problem. Okay, let me just let this kind of accumulate a little more. I may have to shut down more of the base with this. I mean, maybe I shut down the jaw crushers too. I really don't want to shut these guys down. I know they're like 2 megawatts, but I'm guessing that's also what kind of helped there. Let's do 500 for these. Even though I need copper, I need to make sure that it kind of does that. How do you do power for your old Pi run when we're not using? Also, hey, Steel Mage, when starting to use beacons, having to upgrade my power, I'm right before Pi 3. I did biomass, and I just copied and pasted a ton of biomass plants, is what I did. Because biomass is really OP. Biomass strunk, basically. It's still a problem.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. How's biomass cheating? Biomass is totally legitimate. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, cool. No, it does work. I may have to fix that up, but yeah. See, we have a ton of iron, so like I've almost entirely stopped our iron production. You know. I don't really get it. I mean, I get it, but I also don't really get it. I'm trying to stop like everything so I could just catch up on turbines right now. Is it really that bad? Like of a ratio? It must be. Problem is now, like, the factory isn't even going, and I kind of need more. That's why I didn't want to have the copper stop ever. I mean, it seems to be okay now-ish. I mean, the wind's not at a max, but it's up there, so. But the wind is not completely doing the power. It is the Arams now using all the power because I shut down the Foggy plants. There's still one jaw crusher going. Where's the jaw crusher going? It's not this one. Which one is it? Because it says 1.7 megawatts, so where would that be? I was pretty sure I turned them off. Is it this one? Oh, no, wait, hold up. I have to go, like, last minute. Yeah, that's more accurate to what's using power right now. Yeah, it's a good network for greenhouses, like I thought it was. But, like, like I said, I had to shut down Foggy for that, so... It's cool, look at it, yeah. It's, sap, biomass power plant, repeat. I did key calc power, that's what I did, because it was just that good. That's why it's nerfed in Pi hard mode, you can't do biomass anymore. But again, I wanted to go more into the green power anyway, so I don't think biomass would have been necessarily the best on Pyblock regardless, so. But with Pi hard mode, it certainly isn't now. It's without a doubt. You go see if there's some more copper I can grab into. You know, that's why I was trying to like go like I was gonna do the science for that. I don't know. Maybe I should just do that now actually. Maybe I should just stop doing expansions for the iron and go into like the copper thing that I want to do, because that would make the copper more efficient and potentially get me more stuff going for that. It's amazing how much these don't consume anything I give it. I'm legit actually surprised these are like stalling. Like I have half the base off right now. It's still like, okay, it's a little better now. There we go. Yeah, I wanna see these steam engines go way down. I need that to go way down. Like the best thing to do would be to get this copper processing, because if I could go into like grade 1, if I could do this, right? We'd get a lot more copper out of it. It's like way more efficient, right? We don't need the automated screener. We have a version of it that we don't need. So do we just like start making science and beeline for it, or do I make a couple more things for it? I mean, I think I really want to automate science is the thing, because this is atrocious amount of science for it. So I'm thinking about it, guys. It's rough. It's rough being me. It's again, every single one of these requires 81 copper, so. Do I handcraft that's the question of the ages. Do I handcraft a ton of science to just get up to the copper processing so that if the copper's a little bit more efficient than that, but or do I just stay the course? You know, we could get one more turbine and then I'll decide. This is a problem for after one more turbine. Because I actually don't think iron is a problem anymore. It's just back to the copper being an issue. What do we need to do automation science back? All this. That's That's a good question. Do I want to try and attempt this now? By the way, I'm gonna edit the fuel to always use wood for all of these, because that's just way better. Because we don't have to deal with the ash output of these, which would be good. Stone. This is, what was I doing? Like a 30 a second. What the hell was I thinking? Sorry, that's not right. Like, 1 a second at most. 5 into whatever that is. Feels like you're beta testing the recipes, which seem not well balanced. That's pie for you. Welcome to pie. I mean, they all have different balances to it, but that's part of the fun, right? Is figuring out what's there that isn't good for you and what's there that is good for you. So it's a bit of both. And that's how they do their balance, you know. Some things are harder to make than others. It's weird, but it works out really well, actually. I'm heavily leaning towards this one, but I'm still thinking about it. Let me just think here.
Hello there.
Hi, Spire. It's 1 science a second, so that would kind of work out. It's not that much more power. Yeah, I think we go automate now. I think that's what we do. I think I'm on the I think I'm on that line of thinking now. I wasn't sure, but after thinking about it for a second here, I am actually leaning towards that now. Let's just see how much iron we have going on up there, and that's it. And then that will also influence, because it doesn't require any power to really do that. Problem is we're not making any more iron anymore because of the fact that the steam isn't backing up. So then the question then becomes, do I make more steam? Which I'm kind of leaning towards making more steam. Because these only use like 4. Really? Only 4? Yeah, we could easily double this up and make another bit of steam for that. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. It has been decided. We will make more steam. The only question is where. Actually, I'm just gonna make a little bit more. That might be all we need to get to the end of that, so maybe like right there. That would be kind of neat. Yeah, just put like another one right there, and I'll just manually hand feed or get rid of some of the resources there, and that's it. Let's go. That goes over here. Oh, we can't do that. Because it has a... Actually, we can do that. What am I talking about? We can do anything we want to, if we put our minds to it. Honestly, the fact that that looks like that kind of annoys me, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is... This early pie? Yep, this is the first 23 hours, as you can see. So, this is early pie. Pyblock has a little bit more of an early game of like securing resources is what I'm kind of up to right now, and figuring out power problems and how to solve that. Oh, I see what I did here. Alright, now what we're gonna do is hook up these guys. Need some shot loaders as well. These ones, and some inserters. And always can't hurt to do that. You would say hi, but I'd never watch anyone play the absolute utter abomination of Spy. Thank you, Wes, for your feedback. I'll take it under advisement, but I'm gonna play something I'm having fun with. So sorry. I have a lot of fun with this. You don't need to be negative to see. I'll do something you'll want at some other point. Don't be a downer. I am going to have fun. There's nothing you can do. Aaron should know your thoughts on Pi. Yeah, you keep saying it, so, and I don't care. So, go do something you're interested in. Need more steam than this. Pi is one of the best mods ever made. Yep. Rhaegar translated it perfectly. It's one of the most complex mod packs you ever put. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wait, I have to make sure this is only ash. There we go. So that's what I'm going to do to try and get a little bit more steam out of this guy, just to squeeze a little bit more out of it. Greg Take is pretty complex as well. That was the other one I was kind of thinking of doing at some point, but I never got around to it. Okay, hopefully that does it. Pi versus Raycalc. Pi's not a pain in the balls as like Glubba. It's true. You know what? Glubba's way worse than Pi. Come on, nah, I'm just kidding. Nah. Glubba has the best soundtrack in all of Space Age. That's what I'm gonna say. For any gripe anyone has with Glubba, the soundtrack just like cancels it out. I'm just saying. Absolutely amazing work on that one. My favoriteest one. Alright. Is the steam going up? It is not, but... So this uses how much, thing? 6 now, okay. Why are you pointing out Pi versus Raycalc to me? Sorry, I don't quite get it. We're gonna need more, probably some more stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna not have that disabled anymore, so at least we have the one going. You would think this would be enough for Steam, but it really is inefficient, though. So hoping for some catapult mech avatar. No one clamored for it when I came back, so I didn't have it installed because I reinstalled my OS, and no one seemed to really care. So I'm like, alright, I guess I just want to use it. I mean, I don't really care. I had fun working on it. That was it. I think I've kind of reached a point now where I'm kind of like, I just want to stream and just have some fun kind of thing, and I don't really have any really grand plans or whatever for whatever. I just want to play Pi. That's it. That's my grand plan. I just want to play video games. It's that simple. It was a fun thing to try out, but yeah, it is what it is. You don't even like Pi. Would you come to Pi streams if I had that? No, I don't, honestly, I don't think really anyone cares, so I just like it. It's, you know, it is what it is. Maybe if it was like 10 years ago, maybe it'd be more interesting, but it's not that interesting these days, so. And that's fine. I don't mind. It's just the nature of everything. Okay, I'm gonna rehook up this guy, and we'll see how that goes. I actually want to hook up the power to this guy too, though. One sec. Yeah, do that one. Same thing with all these. This one will not have that requirement, though. So at least we get one of them going. And I'll give some more ash over here, because I have a ton of ash. I have so much ash, I don't know what to do with it anymore. I mean, I'll need it for science eventually. Wait, why'd these break? What happened here? Oh, the mushrooms are getting a little bit used? Is that what's happening? Why are they gone? It should be making enough on a row here, right? 4.5 to... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Let's just give it a few. I didn't realize I didn't give it enough, my bad. That's on me. Oopsie daisy. There you go. That'll handle that. I did not realize we were running out. Yeah, we need to keep that steam going. That's the main thing. Pi is so peaceful you can make this philosophical remarks on life while playing. Yeah, it is. I'm zenning right now, man. That's what I'm doing. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. You got a lot of time to think. Contemplate the finer things in life, you know? It's a slow roll, so, you know. I can make it a little bit more, platform here for myself. Okay, this should hopefully fix it up. Yeah, I can see it going in a good direction now. And the turbines are at a peak right now, so that's good. Again, we're probably gonna need a few more of those. Oh, it got to the end of that. Oh, look, they're all on now. So it got over 500 and continues to rise, so that's good. Okay, so that's fine now. We can leave that alone. And now I'm gonna start shooting for that that automation science now. Okay, and we got 116 copper. I could make like one more fish turbine, and that may not be the worst idea. You know what? We're gonna make that one more. That's what we're gonna do. Just to keep it like going. And then somewhere down here, that's where I'm gonna make all the everything else I need. There you go. So that's 10 turbines now. That's way more than I had before. Well, 3 more, but way more than I had before. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. It definitely improves my situation here on Oxide. What I want, just iron, that's it. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, because if I'm working on highs and lows, I actually don't really mind that. It is really funny to see at Steam basically like going up and down a little bit. It's kind of fun to see. Alright, so what we need is we need the iron and the copper to be on essentially the same bus, so we're gonna start moving that down to the bottom here. Or we can move to the side here. Actually, yeah, this is where we can actually start to make everything. Actually, I'm good with that. Let's do that.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Arctic. I forgot how rare that one was. How do I have it? Honestly, I should get the one that I told Rhaegar to put in. I told him put it, fix it, fix it, fix it. I like that one a lot, though. I like that even more. But now I feel like since it belongs to him now, so you know I can't take it now. It's his now. I can't just take it. I can't steal it. Hey, I stole a bunch of yours. You already stole. You already stole my Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hello. You see, we need to keep track. It's a contest of who steals how much from who. You know. Nah, it's not thievery. It's called we're embracing open source. That's what we're doing. We're open sourcing out our redeems. That's all we're doing. So I do need some stone. I think for now I'm gonna keep the stone on its own, like little system here.
Based.
There you go. It's MIT licensed. That's how it is. Get rid of this one. I have more landfill. I'm gonna just go grab it. It's oh, it's right here. It's like right beside 8,000. Crazy. Crazy behavior. 8,000 landfill. Okay, suddenly landfill. Here, I might as well fill this in. We don't need this lake. You can always undo it. Okay, so alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, so, to start, it's like, see, we're gonna have the mall too, so it's like a little bit of everything. Oh, there you go. So it's like, what would be gears, and bolts, and copper cables. And I don't have enough anything for that. Truly is a miracle we're actually automating science. Here's it at. Assembler. Copper. And once again. So I mean, if I automate it, then we can get to the point where it's, See, we're probably going to use the shunt loaders here too, because I don't see a reason not to. This is like some early... like see what I mean? These are crazy. But if we say, see, there is actually no shunt loader in here, which is funny, Because you would assume it'd be belts, but it's actually like much less than that. How many things does it make for this? Half a belt. I mean, more it's like per second. That's what we're after here. So the bolts and the copper cables are the worst offenders. And how many per second does that make? 10. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... something like this. Actually, we could just go like that. So what actually requires the least amount of resources into it? So, oh, this is actually iron, which is stick. So 2, 4, 2. Okay. And to do that, we're gonna do... I'll do something like that. How many inserters is that? That's like 5.2, yeah. So that's gonna be shot loader 2. Okay. This one probably doesn't need that many inserters. 2.6, so I could definitely just feed it whatever I need over here. And it needs a lot of iron, though. Yeah, see, some of that's just not really realistic to go for anyways, so it's like, you know... I'm gonna need some more... actually, I don't know why I'm, like, pretending like I'm gonna go somewhere to get more of anything when it's, like, right here. Okay, so that's how we start this guy. We will get something. We need steam. Where's steam at? Right here. Alright, and get a ton of shot loaders. These are so much fun, actually. I actually love these. These are so good. 24 hours to automate tier 1 science. Nice. I mean, I was busy. I was doing things. We were occupied. It took a while to get here. It just took a small little while to get here. Fine. It's not like the small parts aren't very useful anyways. We use them for everything regardless, so. Actually, this is not useful. Oh, right, we're gonna need wood over here too. I forgot about that. Let's go get that. Would wood be good to share on something else, or no? No, I don't think so. I think it's just whatever. I'm just debating how to get that. We're gonna need more belts. I am not hand feeding these. I refuse. We're gonna make sure it actually does what it's supposed to. Okay, the wood's like over down here somewhere. I probably no. I need more copper. That's a new one. How's the rest of the factory going right now? Oh, actually, things can actually work now because of the 2 things I added there. So that's good. Let me just double check how these are going. The answer is they're not really going. I don't really know why. I'm gonna go check right now. Did I forget to finish it or something? What happened? No, not enough mushrooms. Are they all going? No, some of them were not. What happened? You don't have enough fungal substrates. I find that hard to believe. There's a whole bunch of... What? When did I add a filter? Probably when I was like putting a bunch of stuff down or whatever at some point. That one's also not working. Oh my god, when did we get radars? What happened here? Water, because that's one of the ones I flipped around. Alright. Okay, now it's going at 100%. There we go. I probably should do something where, like, those 2 stop doing anything when the steam... Actually, I don't think the steam will ever get to that point where it's like... Yeah, actually, this is working out pretty well. We're at like a fine equilibrium right now. It's just barely like good enough now for it, so that's always fun. And I'm just gonna have spaghetti this over here somewhere. Actually, I don't know if there's something else I want to put, like, on this belt with the wood. I can't think of anything, though. I'm gonna put it onto one line for now, though, because we don't need that much of it. Okay. It's more copper than that. Let's do that, I don't care. Although this thing... So... Why do they not take fuel from each... the rules on that are so strange to me. Because it takes fuel from the boilers and will feed each other, but it will not take fuel from this and feed each other. So I really wish that was super consistent, but it's not. Because this is a situation where, like, yeah, I would like it to, because it has the wood in there, it should give wood into this building, but no, it doesn't. It just hates me. Oh well. Understandable, to be honest. I don't know. I wish it did that. That's always been a bit wonky. When is a furnace? When is the furnace? Is the furnace an assembly mate? Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's furnace entities share. And the worst part is they even take out, right? So like I have these like loaders and I have to filter, right? Otherwise they'll take out the fuel, right? So you can only extract fuel from a furnace. You can't extract it from from a burner assembler. Which, like, logically in my mind it would work differently than that, but I don't know. Okay, so it has everything it needs now. This is probably too many shunt loaders for this, by the way. I'm gonna give it a little bit less, because I just assume I'm not gonna use them. We'll do something like that. How many machines does it make here, though? Do something like that. So furnaces can change fuel. No, I know, but like, why would I not want to change fuel in this situation, though? That's what I'm saying. This is a perfectly good opportunity to change fuel, but I can't do it because it doesn't like me. That's my point. Because there's another situation where I think it would have been really useful to do it. But I'm not... Why does... Interesting. Because it's a ghost, right? Huh. That's Mouse Over Construction did that. Interesting. That's why I've been seeing it like that the whole time. They flip it the wrong way when you have a ghost on there. Okay, I'll write a report for... when did that change? I don't know when that changed. I've seen that a little bit. I just figured it was something weird with the blueprints or something. That's interesting bug. That's neat. Alright, 1 second. We got a bunch of stuff there. Oh, it's already reported? Oh, okay, that's what it was. I'd seen that a couple times. I didn't know what was doing it, though. I wasn't sure. I kind of just ignored it this whole time. It's okay. It's fine. We can manage. Steam is... Yeah, this is barely enough right now for Steam. Alright, so we're done that. These are all done. All we need now is we need empty planter boxes, and then we're super good to go. I might have to stop it for a second, because it's like, it's eating a lot of resources at the moment. The thing I kind of forgot about the way shunt loaders work is it will definitely, most certainly, fill it all the way, because it is a loader. There's no reason it wouldn't do that. Alright, so let's see. We need assemblers. Yeah, it's those have a problem with air core conductors at the moment, so we'll let that go through. Not spending half your power on lamps. I listen, it's not just half my power, it's half my copper, man. I can't spare it. We cannot spare it. The copper is the real reason I'm not doing it. It's too much to do that. Alright, so this needs flora, planter box, small parts. That's it. Okay, that's doable. How many native flora buildings do I need? Okay, so something interesting, guys, that I want to share because it's kind of funny. So native flora, you don't actually get in the game through any other means besides farming it, right? So you can either do soil and native flora to get 20 native flora and a little bit of soil back, right? You could do this one here, which is soil, native flora, manure, and water. Now you get instead of 20, you get 30 to 50, so it's like almost double, right? Manure is pretty hard to make, actually. And for something that's effectively free, I don't think I'm going to use that. And it also raises the crafting time, which is an odd choice to do that, by 5 seconds. So it's also slower, too. So you're taking something that doesn't require any weird, like, introduction of, like, external elements, because you can make that anywhere you want. And it also raises the amount of flora you need to seed it, too. I don't think this makes strictly more. It's kind of strange. And then it goes to next year, which is like, I think it's fertilizer, right? Same problem. More flora, and you're introducing an external element. So for me, I'm like, I think I'm just going to keep it on this one the entire time, because why would you do anything else? Until at least you get to automated farming, because then it's different. But like, yeah. Maybe biocarnation is decent. I don't know what that is, though, but it gives a lot of byproducts, though. What is a biocarnation, though? Bio-ore. Yeah, I don't think you get that through anything. It's probably a spoilage thing. It would be like biocarnation. Decay result, advanced substrate. Decay from bio-ore. So it's bio-ore decays into that. Which is actually pretty expensive now I remember, so you know you don't want to do that. That's interesting. I don't know. It doesn't make a difference to me. So we need, yeah. So that's what I mean. So that's why, like, this recipe is probably the recipe we're going to do the entire... You need 10 machines for this? Oh my god. Alright, it's over. Let's matrix solve it. Except we can't, because it doesn't really do anything different. I mean, yeah, it's... If you need 10 flora cultivators, you need 10 flora cultivators. I mean, it's more like each machine needs 2, is what it really what this really means. And then you just say, I want to get my soil from that, and we can say we want to get it from electricity now, because, you know, more power. Okay, I have the technique that I think I will use. But we're gonna need, that means, biocultivators then. These guys. Which I will move it down here, so I'm kind of good with that.
Okay. Where are my biocultivation machines? There they are. We're gonna say, because like I said, I don't think there's any situation we'd want to ever do the other one, so. Just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, anyway, soil. It is like a lot of megawatts for that, but I think it's also less buildings too. It's like 16 for this. You know what? I'm gonna stay on this path for now. It's just no. This is the one situation where actually, because it's basically the same amount of power. It's like because it's half the crafting speed. So the main issue though is the amount of copper requirements, and that's actually the reason I'm not going to do that. Never mind. We don't have enough copper for that yet, so. Do I at least get to reuse it? Yeah, I do get to reuse it, so it's fine. Alright. Sorry, we're not made of copper quite yet. We're getting there. It's improved since the beginning, but it's not quite there yet. Alright, actually no, keep that the way it is. We're gonna do these two guys there. And water can just come from wherever. When do you get the next stage of copper? It's down the research tree. It's over here. So that we're kind of good. We're kind of shooting for that, but I want to automate science. I didn't want to handcraft all of this, right? So that's what we're doing right now. We're automating the science, so I don't have to do that. And then once we get to that point, so I'm gonna move these all to the side slightly. We're kind of just rushing it right now. And automated science. Okay. So what I'm trying here is soil extractor. Oh, these ones. Why can't you go here? Oh, because I'm in the way. I'm not going to hook it up directly to it because I prefer that the flora cultivation goes into each other rather than into me or whatever. I guess I could actually just move it slightly more to the side now I think about it. Actually, I think I should have moved it up here. Soil... Or, sorry, offshore pump. Damn it! Why did I do this to myself? Okay. I have very good reasons for doing this. And actually, they're not good at all, but, you know, whatever. Oh, right. I have excellent reasons, I assure you. Nothing but the finest reasons. And offshore pump. There we go. Okay, so that feeds into that now. We're gonna need some power over here too, which I should probably bring the poles into my inventory here, and then just gonna get the... Alright. And they're missing fuel for steam, and that will be right here. You know, I don't think I realized it, but this is the Steam don't share into each other. Oh well. It's not a big issue. Actually pretty close? Yeah, pretty close. That's why I'm kind of like going for it, because I figured we're trying to go for incremental improvements that help us get like resources to make it more sustainable. And I think I didn't line this up correctly, but I'll just do that after the fact. Oh, I did line it up. Never mind. Thought I didn't. So these things are pointing at each other, right? So let's see if this works out. I'm gonna actually just feed it soil right now. Oh, I have to give it a little bit of see what happens. Okay, how much does it need for everything? Inserters. Okay, we'll do that, and then... So I solved the flora, but I think I didn't solve the flora, because... Well, let's see what it does. Oh, it's trying to burn flora in the, in this thing. Is that a good idea? Actually, it might be a good idea. So what it does is, it does one, and it should... If it doesn't come out, then the game's over, because I can't... Oh, no, it does work. Okay, good. It looks like it works. I don't know why this one doesn't work. Why did that one remove some, but the other one didn't? Let me see here. Huh? Why does this one not remove anything? Oh, because I gave one of them more. So it tries to fill itself up first, and then does the other thing, so... That's what's going on here. Yeah, so then I'll fill that up, and I guess flora is a perfectly good, valid thing, except it's not, because I need 10, so it would actually not function all the time if I did it this way. So I actually prefer the wood. Now I think about it more. I'm gonna need planter boxes though. Do planter boxes have a burn value or no? No, they don't. Alright. That'll be fine. Alright. Planter boxes aren't made of wood, are they? Well, hold up one second. Oh no, they're made of regular wood. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, I thought it was like another building of some kind. That would have annoyed me. That one. Let's get another assemblers. Good. What happens if it decays in the fuel slot? Nothing, because it turns into something else that also burns, so it's not really a big issue. It would just go into, I think, the other thing, but I want to have this actually have wood anyways, so it's not really, like, going to change anything. Nothing really changes regarding that, so... You know, this actually might be the one case where I use a shunt inserter. Because it's just slightly high enough that that probably matters, but maybe not. No, it actually doesn't matter. Okay, we'll start with that. I will make lights as soon as copper's like a little bit more plentiful. Just slightly more plentiful. And that's all I need. Okay. I just need to be slightly more plentiful. How much, needs a bit of iron inserters. How much inserters it need for bricks? A lot. What? Why do you need so many inserters for bricks? Okay, I guess this is where shunt inserters come into handy, I guess. I guess we're going to use them after all. I mean, I didn't think I wasn't going to use them, but, yeah. I mean, honestly, this is the if we're gonna use it somewhere, it's gonna be on our sign setup, so it's kind of warranted. This is the one place to use these guys. There we go. Actually, why am I doing that? Need more iron though. Where's all the iron going? Oh, it's not going anywhere. It's more like I stopped it just so I would be able to pick it up, and it not being just eaten into science at the moment. I probably should just get to put into boxes. That would actually be smarter to do. I'm gonna actually do that right now. Iron, copper. There you go. This way I can just grab whatever I need to. Alright. And the last part of this is, what do we have now? We're gonna need a lot of stone, by the way. Like a crazy amount of stone. Because the wood's, I guess, gonna be fine now. It's, it also needs... Like, God, it needs one shunt inserter for this, too. Oh, wait. I just realized that that's not actually the right direction. Hold up. Because this is actually supposed to be this guy. That's what we're trying to make. 1 second. Oh, it's making 4 of these. Oh, it's so much worse than that. Yeah. Oh, so I don't actually need 16 soul extractors to that. It was counting this one. I'm kind of... Okay, I'm a dope. 1 sec. Yeah, you only need like 1, maybe? 1 second. Actually, probably should have made the other one then. It's actually pretty close to needing it. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's okay. It's fine. There you go. I didn't realize that was actually like that. Oops. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. So we need more of these, so we gotta change the setup slightly. So this is empty planter boxes, that's fine. They're gonna need a lot of stone bricks, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for that. Because it's like 4 per second, like why does it need that many? Also, I don't think it does, I think it's just because I needed 2. It's like 16 stone, that's crazy. But it's doable. And I honestly don't actually need all of that right now. I can just afford to make like half of it or something. And it's like 7. Yeah, maybe I should just do 1 line of this thing. I don't know why I did this. I think we need it. Alright, so if we do that, let's see. Okay, so shunt inserter and what else? Stone bricks I'll figure out at some point. Probably just shunt inserters on the sides or something like that. I don't know. Actually, you know what? We can just do this. Or no, we can't do that. Okay, I think what I would prefer to do is... I have absolutely no idea. I need assemblers though. What I know is I can't quite put it beside each other like that. I have to do something like this. I'm thinking about it. Because it is 1 shunt inserter to effectively move it out, and that would do it. Actually, no, it's less than that. You don't need the shunt inserter for that. No. because it's what goes in. Oh my god, the amount of ash you need in these though is that's gonna need like a lot of resources for that. You know, I do remember distinctly just hand feeding a lot of this though, because it's like 4.5. That's a lot of ash. It's like a full belt of ash essentially. I would have to bring the ash from the boilers. I mean, actually, that's the easiest way of doing it. You bring mushrooms and you just have boilers that do nothing but make steam, kind of a thing. It's not like we have a great amount of that. How much does it make? 2.4. Thinking about it. 2 boilers would effectively work with this. So that's I could do that. I could just bring mushrooms and just bring a bunch of boilers here, and that's it. I think for now I'll just hand feed the ash, but like it's worth considering. Okay, so we do that to start. And, mechanical inserter. I'm trying to use these 19 shunt inserters. I'm trying to justify some kind of reason to do it. That's really what it comes down to. Because I'm just sitting on them and I want to do something with them. Alright, what else do I need from this? Okay, so it's definitely going to need inserters there. We need soil as well. Which is like 3.5 inserters worth of soil. Are you kidding me? One sec. It's not even fast enough for this. I guess I should just use the electric ones then. I don't know. Where the soil. Because then I can just put it right next to it. Instead of having it to do whatever it's doing right now. The problem is every single one of these requires 62, like, everything, so. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of this, guys. It's, yeah, we only have 61. I can only make one of them. And I've been starving this entire setup of, additional resources, so. I should probably just do something really temporary for now, and then just count on the fact that I'm going to come back to it, and then probably make actual soil buildings for it, so that's what we're going to do. I'm changing my approach to it slightly. Alright, okay, and then what I'll do is soil... a soul, there it is. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'll bring the water over, I'll bring the steam over, and then... Of course, the ash is somehow gonna have to cope here, but that's fine. How much iron do you need? 1.3 inserters. I'm gonna just make one setup for it right now, and then the rest of it I'll upgrade at some point. How many do I need of that? 2... Shunt inserter, so I can actually use these for a change. And I have water in some weird place, like right here. Actually, no, I have water right there. Oh, this is gonna suck. I just realized what that's in the way of. Hold up. Let's not do that. One sec. You could even direct insert ash now? For what? In what way? You mean the whole, like, what I was just talking about, which was, just getting the boilers over here and doing that? Yeah. That's on the agenda. 2 boilers from the side, you say? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do, but I have to bring the mushrooms for that, though, is the thing. And that's, I mean, it's not hard to do, but it's still something I have to do. I was hoping to, like, make a little mini-mall here, too. Like, I was hoping on a lot of things. Let's go with that. I think for now, like, I'll just hand-feed the ash and just be okay with that. Because I could do, like, boilers on the sides to do that, because it's just 2 boilers, and that feeds it, and then... I don't know about like the soil thing, but I could just do a system where like one other thing of soil comes in and puts it over here somewhere, and that's it. And then we're done. You know, there's so many ways of doing this that are like really good. So this is a. I cry. I have this. There you go. All right. Need a little bit more here. Okay, so we got to bring water from potentially over here. Okay. And then a little bit of steam. Just a touch of steam. At valvesoftware.com. Here we go. Nope. A little bit more. Alright, so there you go. That feeds that. I can make those electric a little bit later. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. What else do I need? You know, I kind of feel like the wood should have been down here or something, but because this is actually pointless for the iron to be over here, so. How does Pi hard mode compared to base Pyanodon? So far, the biggest change is the fact that raw coal is really inefficient to put into boilers, because it's like half the fuel value. It's like 1.5 versus the 3 it normally is. That's the biggest change. You got to scale up. You got to scale up power somehow, and this is not the best way of doing it. The best way of doing it is probably more leaning into the green power. So, but I'm doing a mix, right? Because the way is the fish turbines have like they basically zigzag like this. So that's the biggest change. So you gotta scale a little bit more on the steam engines. Not being able to void stuff is kind of a problem. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. Like you definitely get like the outfalls are a lot easier to do because whatever, but you can't void stuff quite as much. So I'm trying to think of all the other changes. Like there's biomass changes and stuff, but like that doesn't really change how you would do it in regular Pi. Pyblock just has different set of challenges, which it kind of more expects from you, which is fun. So that's really where it comes down to. And they're fun. They're really fun. No voiding stuff sounds painful. It kind of is, but at the same time, they give you some other tools to do it. I mean, I found like, for some reason, I didn't think I was supposed to be able to do flushing fluids, but I can do that. So if you're like okay with a bit of manual work, you can still technically do it. On that, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, we're gonna need some stone bricks here. Oh, the iron is now down here somewhere. I don't find it's that bad. I think it's actually rather enjoyable. Actually, I'm having a lot of fun with it. So. We might actually do something different with this. And then shunt loaders go up here. They added a whole lot of toys here, though. That's a really fun part. Is like I got like that's the thing I really like, and this is more Pyblock does this. You get like ultra slow loaders like this one right here. You get shunt loaders, which are steam based, which are actually really fun and should be base Pi in my opinion. I'm enjoying that way more than I thought I would, because there's actually like now like more types of inserters. Like mechanical inserters are always really good. And it's kind of hard to compete with how good the mechanical inserters are, but they actually found a way to make it, like, somewhat comparable, which is neat. So that needs ash, that needs stone bricks, and that thing there. Alright. And just go do your thing. Okay, that goes up there. Oh, that doesn't work. Huh. You know, I guess that would be the annoying part, is if assemblers allowed you to take out fuel from them, right? They would empty it here then. So, that's actually what that's the issue, I just realized. I didn't think about that. I like to see more mods have a steam phase, so much more interesting going through a pure burner phase. I thought Pi's burner phase was really cool. I like Pi's burner phase. I always liked Pi's burner phase. Alright boys, we've automated science somewhat. I say somewhat, but yeah. We did it.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
We did it. It took a little bit, but we got there. So my plan is I'm just going to move the 2 science buildings in between the wind turbines, since the wind turbines don't really serve any purpose.
In the Striker Brigade combat teams, each vehicle will be based...
I like that one a lot. Oh, you can put like 2 beside, but between each turbine, actually.
In the Striker Brigade combat teams, each vehicle will be based...
They're supposed to be randomness. They're not supposed to go back to back. Their RNG is broken. Broken RNG. Valve fix.
Based.
They were supposed to be random. I don't know why they would have not been. 1 second. Where's the, There you go. Oh, I'm missing a lot of things here. Why is everyone funny? What do you, why is it as in it's not funny, or why is it actually funny? I don't know, it's just some clip I had where it just ended with that. I thought it was funny. I don't get it. Oh. I don't know. It was, I think it's supposed to be like based on or something, and it just cuts off, and I thought it was funny. Listen, I have a lot of random stuff in my memes folder, and I just kind of put it randomly in there, so I can't justify it to you, to be honest. So this guy will make per second 0.2. This uses up. Oh wow, we can get a lot more going.
Based.
I just kind of threw it in there. Okay, that's kind of what it is. I can't really justify what I did, you know. That's how it is. My memes folder is special, you know. I got a lot of interesting stuff in there. I would say we could spend the entire stream looking at it, but we really don't, because I'm fully aware that there's probably stuff in there that I wouldn't want to have on stream. So there you go. This is really nice, actually. I really like this setup. This is excellent. This is everything I would have hoped and dreamed of. Honestly, I think I was like, well, sorry. I think I pressed the screenshot button. I think 1 per second was a bit optimistic, so. Actually, we don't need that. All right, where are we at? All right, how much is this now? It says 0.2. Okay, that will use up everything that guy has to do, and that's it. That'll be fine. All right, I think we just go back to making wind turbines now. The only thing is, this thing will not have enough ash unless I bring ash over here. Or iron or whatever. So the thing is, I technically do have ash in like a bunch of places, and maybe I should just use that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I think what I'll do is I'll shunt it in there, is what I'll do. Not really random until plays 5 times in a row. At least that many times. Where's my shunt loaders? There. These are really fun to work with. I like these ones. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down some iron boxes for this. And I'm just gonna throw in ash into those, and then that will be all I do for ash. I have more all over the place, I just have to kind of do something with it. 'Cause I probably actually don't need any more than that. What's this guy's problem? Gears now? There you go. There are like tons of ash there, so it's not like I have to like make a really great way of feeding this stuff. I just have to make sure it just stays and keeps going. Because that's at least worth like a bunch of science, so you know. Is there more iron somewhere? I'm just gonna keep it going. Okay, so now the problem goes back to I need to make more turbines again. What happened here? Oh, stone, right. I never did anything with that. I remember that now. Let's fix that up. And also, let's get some more iron over here. Let's see. And then, where's this guy? Yeah, this guy needs a bit of improvement too. Because I was planning on doing another like little setup up there, but I think I gave up on it because I simply didn't have the power for it. So we're just gonna make fish turbines for a bit, which is copper. That's fine. I can make that work. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of these. I don't care. It's just, yeah, we're gonna put it somewhere, so. So why do these not work? What? Because I guess this is hooked up to that, so when I run out of power, I stop making all that stuff, so that's really what it is. It's a different issue. Oh well. Yeah, we need turbines. Let's just buckle down, make some. That's it, and we'll see what we get out of that. 81. Again, I could just rush all the way to it. So let's make sure we're actually rushing to it right now. 1 second, and that I'm not going sidetracking somewhere. Sap. Water animals, that thing. Yep. Okay. Tin may not be necessary. Oh, no, it is. It's right there. Like I said, getting just to the copper, we only need the tech. We don't actually need the microchips for it, because we already have an automated screener for it, so. That's a sound we haven't heard in quite a while. Science being finished. Is it just copper? No, it's gears again. Oh, whatever, I can feed it. I think I'm still kind of hand feeding it anyways, but whatever. It's, you know, it is what it is. We're making a lot more science than we were before, so okay, we get another turbine. It's really the copper that's the limiting factor, and again, once we get to that, it's that's what we need to do. Because it's starting to go up again, so yeah, that would be good to bring a couple more in. I don't think anything really added any power here. That these were already hooked up to power before. I didn't add those in. I don't even need that. Is it small parts or is it just air core conductors for the fish turbines? It's air core conductors naturally and small parts, but yeah. Oh, I need some wood now too. Cool. I'm gonna hop down and get that too. Oh my god. No! Dude, I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. Alright. Oh my god. Dude, how do I get over there? Dude, the moat did nothing for the ship. I still can't walk around it. We have a muddy sludge issue. Why? Oh, because this used to have soil on it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess I need to change this. See, the fun part is we actually have muddy sludge like all over the place, but I don't want to deal with that. There we go. Alright, now you can... Oh, this is horrible, because this is actually in the way again. Whatever, when I refactor it, I'll refactor it, like, actually good. So it's not like it needs a whole lot of it right now anyways, so I just want to not worry about it right now. Alright, let's go get logs. Actually, we're gonna have you drop near so that it's pretty equal. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any ash getting to the end here either, so it's like, yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. Alright, so we want to make fish turbines once again. Yeah, just, it's 81 copper a pop, and the minute we get that upgrade, then it's like a lot better. And you're limited on that. Go do your thing. Did I only have 14 iron plates, apparently? Yeah, I wanna keep the science going as well. I think I can't do both the turbines and the science at the same time right now, so I'm gonna just do one. I mean, this is kind of good, but yeah. So, why is it... Okay, hold up a second. So why does it claim it's not using 100% of the power right now, I wonder? Oh, no, it is using 100% of it. I don't know why over... When I did, like an hour view or something, it claimed it wasn't. Oh, I guess because the power got low enough in the factory that it actually didn't... it didn't need steam, yeah, right here. Oh, that's pretty good. See, this is what we want to see. We want to see that. That's really great. Because then, then it's buffering steam up then. But this is more of an accurate representation, like when you get a little lower on it. Actually, how much steam do we have right now? Yeah, we have none. And you're complaining about the iron now. That's okay. And it really is all that, like, the power up there kind of just be eating itself away right here. It's like, yeah. Because we don't make iron now, so... while that's going on, at least. sucks, but you know. Something on the factory has to give whenever I'm running out of power, and that's currently what it is. So I probably shouldn't even run these. If I didn't run these, it would use less steam. But it's like, it's only 100 kilowatts, so like, how bad could that possibly be? Because then I don't make as much landfill, but, you know, it's about to get stuck in a moment here anyway, so. That's another one. I don't know, I'm kind of considering to shut these off, actually. There you go. We'll just stop those, because I have actually way too much landfill as it is anyways. I would have to just start placing it down. Because I have sand at the bottom anyways, so it's like, yeah. Because then I'll use a little bit less stone and probably a little bit less steam from that too, and now I'll go back into the turbines and probably make this thing actually work a little better. That actually might have been one of the problems. I kind of didn't anticipate that. Oops. Oh well. Okay, get a little bit more in there. Do I have planter boxes with me? No, I don't. Yeah, we just got Flora spelling and that's it. It's like, take these guys. It doesn't really give you that much. I think what I might do is I might go see if I can get some more iron oxide into some of these, and that's it. Because we're actually using it somewhat. Except not that one, but you know, whatever. I mean, it's still a milestone that we actually got science moving for a change. That's fine. I don't really need these trees. I'll just toss them in there and forget that they're there, and then I'll find them later in the game and be mad at myself. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go get some down here too. Yeah, the issue is I also don't run these guys either when the steam is too low. Yeah, it's under 400, so this one I have to just run all the time because I'm like I need something, but yeah. Let's do that. I made this entire lovely setup, but yeah, it's just until I get turbines, it's not gonna run all the time, so. Let's try down here. I do love iron oxide because it's just a nice infusion of resources every time I get it. Yep. Yeah, and that's it.
Hello!
Hey, Freezing Dude. How you doing? I'm currently feeding my science as much as I can. We're making progress. We're making progress. Copper, yeah, go there. Still got a bit over there. Let's do half. The bolts are gonna run out eventually too, but that's okay. I'm trying to get to, oh, it's almost in sight now. Copper. That one. They get dang expensive. I might actually go make some coffee in a sec here. Letting this go. Good time for a coffee break, right? Let me just kind of fill this guy up, and then I'll go get that. I do really like this setup. Why is it yellow though? Is it because it thinks it's full? I guess it does think it's kind of full. It's definitely not the orange, so you know it's fine, I guess. All right, boys, time for a coffee break. I'll be right back. We'll just we'll let it run here. Be right back. All right, I heard my science finish. Hell yeah. What are we missing now? Whatever that is. Listen, at some point we won't have to feed it, but it's mostly because the factory is just starved of resources. Be realistic here. Or starved of steam. It's a power problem. It's always has been. But when I get the copper to basically make as many turbines as I need to, well, let's not go with as many. Let's not jump the gun there. But to make enough of them, let's go with that. How's these been going? Oh, these are pretty good. I love this setup a lot more. I think I used raw coal in my last run when I started like a small base and I learned my lesson. Because the one thing you don't want to do is ash manage it from assembling machines. Because it's so bad to like try to micromanage that. And I remember that being a giant pain, and then I just was like, man, the biomass doesn't return any like resources, so that's like way better. It's like 10 times better at least. So I learned my lesson from that run. It's like, because it's you're not saving that much fuel like value by not using wood or whatever, especially with like the times 20 or whatever that we have right now. How's these guys? Oh wow, we're doing pretty good on aluminum. I probably just should shut this off, because I don't think I need any more steel. No, that's famous last words, actually. We need a lot of steel. Because that's also what, guess what fish turbines use. Yeah, hello, 10 steel. There you go. Actually, no, keep that in there. Put that in there. There we go. And sandcasting? Yeah, we got. Oh, so you told yourself you'd be done with this block. I managed to fit 30 iron ore, iron steel plates, 30 copper ore, plate wood from CO2, sludge, ash, and hot air in the block. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my issue too. When I was playing my run, is I felt like I individualized the blocks too much. But to be fair, it makes a little bit of sense to it. Also, where's my steam? Steam's gone. Where's the steam? Oh, you know what it is? It's the, it's too much ash in this. Oh my god, look how much we have. When did this happen? Yeah, we may need more ash processing. I don't know what to do about that right now. I mean, I kind of said I was going to make ash kind of go over there or something, but look how much I got now here. We're going to have to probably make another block of this or something of some sort. I was kind of hoping to be a little lazy with it, not gonna lie, guys. Let me make some more, because I think when I get to a few more turbines, I think it won't be as much of a problem then. Let's see, what's the issue here? Iron. These don't have anything at the moment. How much more do we have to do? Okay, and then we got... where's copper at? We're almost there. What am I missing? Fish. Okay, and then we can do copper right after that, right? No, because I need fluid pressurization. Yeah, there's no other way right now. I believe I can fix steam unless I make another. Sorry, fix power. I mean, I think I just fixed what problem I had with power just a second ago. Let me just check how these mushrooms are doing. Yeah, these are not going, so. Hey, Colonel Will. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Thank you so much. Big raid. Hopefully everything's good. We've made some progress today. We actually have automated science now. Good evening. Good evening to you as well. Oh, is it already? Oh my god, the day just went away. No, it's just yeah, we're Pyblocking it up here, so 1 hour in Pi is 30 days on Earth, or the other way around. Hey guys, welcome in. We're trying to get to lovely copper processing in Pi, so some nice Python action here. We actually have science automated, which is a new one for me. I did not have that before, but you make some pretty neat setups with this, so it's a lot of fun though. Oh, we don't have enough bolts now. That's a new one. So, how's things been? How's your stream? These are really cool, by the way. They give you little shut loaders. I've been really digging these ones. These are really cool. They're like half the speed. No, it's like a quarter of the speed of regular loaders, but you get like early game Steam loaders, which are neat. Ironically, Pyblock has a really good Steam setup now with the early game. Spent 6 hours on Fulgura, got kind of working now. Oh yes, right. How's the 70% to ores actually work on Fulgura? Does that just make it so you have to just expand islands like constantly on that? What's the plan around that? I didn't even consider that because Gleba doesn't matter. And Aquila's a bad one too. 'Cause that's a lot of that you can't use the good miners on too. Dang. I guess on Vulcanus you just did a little bit of a adventure against the worms. Oh, this just ate through all the resources I had. Yeah, no ore on Big Islands, only got a few drills and little ore patches, yeah. Well, because those at least gave you a few million, I guess, to work with, but now you don't have that anymore. That's an interesting way. It makes you kind of reconsider how you do a lot of what you do in that. Wait, do I have a little bit more ore here? Vulcanus has no coal. Right, yeah, so you have to ship in coal? That's funny. You have to ship coal to Vulcanus to make that work. That's funny. That's amusing. Yeah, I have a little bit of an ash problem now. I may have to do something about that. Yeah, we're doing the eternal pie problem and pie struggle of what to do with all this ash, and I think I've now gotten to the point where I have to do something about it. That's too expensive. That one's less expensive, but still pretty expensive. I don't even know what I would want to do to make with suit. I mean, I could just roll everything. Because I could use a bit of everything, so. Gleba will have to grow past the right because of the Gleba is so useful actually. You can do all the ores actually there now. How much are you sinking into Gleba's production? You can just have the entire bus there actually. Just how good Gleba actually becomes on a 70% run actually. I didn't even think about that. That would have been like a good place to rush actually in a lot of ways. Just go to Gleba first. Gleba is love, Gleba is life. Isn't there like a coal recipe from Gleba you can actually get too to go with that? That would be kind of nice. Yeah, only just starting, only just starting it because no one likes it. It's either you're either on one side or the other. You either love it or you hate it. It's there's no in between. I love Gleba. I actually ended up liking Gleba a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, sure, the squids aren't the funnest to deal with, but you know, I think it's workable. That's what matters. That's funny. Did go to Gleba because no likes it. You should have gotten Troopin in there. Troopin would have gone there first. He would have gone like take me there with nothing but a pistol, and he would have came back He mastered Gleba, man. He's a trooper. Well, he's a troopin', but still. That would have been funny. That's good though. It does have the best music. That's why I said I like the soundtrack the best of all of it. That's my main like for Gleba. But I like the challenges a lot more than I thought I would with it. So Vulcanus is still probably best planet for me just because it's like free steel, free everything. That like just because you get it out of like the lava, you know. I wonder why exactly 70%. I believe that's because it's the lowest it can go.
Hello there.
I know there's a numbers reason for that. Also, hey, concurrent. There's a numbers reason for that for sure. I thought that's just what the engine did the lowest for that. I believe that's as low as the sliders go. Oh, that's a good bit of resources. Okay, so that's good. Now it's this guy. Oh, maybe you never checked? Yeah. But lowering resources is not a typical thing that most people do in Factorio, so... I mean, I've never done that either. At all. I want more resources. Infinite resources. That's what I want. You can manually lower it. Yeah, no, but I'm saying like when do most people go in and actually go lower the slider? It's an interesting challenge run. So I should try it sometime too. That sounds kind of fun actually. Watching Will go through it is it seems a lot of fun. So I one day. Well, I don't know. Pyanon's this is like 0% resources, so you know, for Pyblock, so you know, maybe maybe I'm already there. Maybe that's exactly what I'm doing right now. All right, so microbiology. Where are we at now? Oh, we're just waiting for that. See, that's the question: is do I want to try and get that going? Where's our Steam doing now? I could technically get another Steam setup going to get a little bit more out of it, but I don't really trust it because this is already at like 100% almost. So it's like, yeah. Again, I took out all the ash from it, so yeah. Well, that one's gonna be an issue. See, it does back up just because of this guy. That's why. Yeah, well. Gledblock. You know, that's actually a pretty good name for a mod. Gledblock. Someone should make that happen. Micah, hate you? Thank you. Me and you both. It's one thing we share in common. But what specifically do you hate about me? You made me play Pyblock? Oh, that's terrible. Honestly. You better be plotting your revenge right now. Literally a fate worse than death. I don't know why you do that to yourself. I mean, have you ever done real, like, actual pie before, or no? Out of curiosity. Or are you just diving into just Pyblock? To be fair, it's the kind of person that would play this is the same kind of person that would play like Greg Tech or whatever, so. Oops. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Nope, just SC plus K2 plus SC plus K2. For C, you could actually combine C block with that? I didn't know you could combine C block with that. I for some reason I assumed you couldn't do that. Alright, we need more planter boxes. You're supposed to watch me suffer. Yeah, you're not supposed to suffer yourself. Exactly. You're doing it wrong. No, like separate runs of Steve. Oh, you mean separate separate runs? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't do that, but yeah, you can. I see. I will say though, I don't know if I would have started with Pyblock. I would say that part probably wasn't necessary, because regular Pi is hard enough. All that Pyblock, from my perspective, does right now is it adds a lot of early game resource starving, is what it does. So there's a lot of time I'm spending making iron and trying to figure out to balance it. But I think you appreciate it a lot more when you understand the Pi chains and how different they are. So, and we still can't get circuits because of that one. There we go. All right, Greg Tech when? I don't know actually anymore, Nisha. I kind of said I would, and I guess I lied because I kind of didn't do it, and now I'm doing this, and you know, I think I could only play like one big mod pack at a time. I tried it with SC and Pi, and that wasn't a very good idea, let me tell you. It was one of my worst ideas I ever had. To play two really complicated mod packs at the same time. I really regretted when I did that one time. So, especially how confusing I made that mod for myself, because I did some kind of weird interplanetary logistics and request and pull where it goes into like different galaxies, and yeah, that was a special run. Not really surprised I didn't finish, honestly. That was really bad for me to do. I took a perfectly sane challenge that Arendelle put in front of me, and I decided to make it into something terrible. So, you know. It frees you from needing to avoid building over resource patches at least. Yeah, that was always a big, like, pain, because there's so many resource types. And you're always like, oh, I could use that at some point. And also the other thing is, this is a good excuse to not build, you know, 3,000 billion tiles up on the map to get like unlimited patches, which is also something I did in the other run. So that was no regrets about that, by the way. It was an excellent choice to do, because I don't like making outposts really, especially with Pi outposts, because they're really long. So I'm gonna go check my iron oxide. I remember you cheating. We all did. How's that cheating? It's just going up on the map. There's no biters. There's no reason not to. It's not even cheating. It's just I pressed up on the keyboard for an hour or two or whatever. It wasn't an hour or two. It was less than that, but not even. You can't even call it cheating.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Not cheating. Can't be cheating. The up key on the keyboard, very, very unethical. You know, I could have pressed any button on the keyboard. See, it could have been any one of them. I could have pressed left or right. It's the same thing. Geez, when other people do things that I do. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You have an any button? Lucky. Yeah, it's called the power button. That's the any key. It's the power button. I'm sure you can get a keycap of any. You could do that. Put that on your keyboard and you're good to go. Alright, this one's the limiting factor because the bolts. And then some gears too to go with it. I'll get some more of that too. And now I need some more this stuff here. Now all of my resources right now have to go into science. If I do that, I can't do anything else, so. It also removes the Crawdad flavor speedrun that you otherwise have to do. True. It's a requirement to do the Crawdad speedrun. You know, that's gonna be sad. I don't know how useful the Crawdad is gonna be here. When do you get that? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that good.
When you get metamorphosis, what's it called? It's like symbiosis. Oh, that's like, oh, it's all the way over here? Dang. Alright, maybe it is useful, I lied. I mean, we're gonna get to Asphalt and we're gonna, like, place that down, so that's always good. Yeah, get all of them are over here. How much more science we have to do? We have that much more. Again, it's like, it's one of those things, if I put down more, oh, we got 4 point, okay, we're good on Steam now, never mind. I'm like, if we put down more power, maybe I'll make it better. No, that's not the case. It's actually as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let me go fix that then. Never mind, I thought I had to do some more to this, apparently not. At some point, our power just kind of fixed itself. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, because these go off when the steam's too low. Kind of surprised about that, actually. Yeah, so we're just gonna get that going. So then after that, I could get one more setup up here, and that will sort of help it along. Yeah, it's too many iron plates. What was I thinking with this? One sec. Let's go to like 0.2. Yeah, there you go. That's a substantial bit of iron plate still, like for it to be sinking into this. I don't know why I thought I'd do 1 a second. Like we're not made of whatever at this point. I don't know why I thought that. This is like way sufficient for this. The main thing is to just sink some stone into this and that's it. Alright. Speaking of, I can go do that right now. Actually, I think they're right over there. Let's get some more going. Oh, you got music. Let's see that one. You got no biter skills, so Crawdad's gonna be pretty useless. No, but you use it to move around. That's what it's for. It's for transportation. You're gonna have to give me another one, by the way, because it has too low views scale. You gotta give me something else. Sorry, I can't do 30 view stuff. I'll get in trouble, or maybe get in trouble. Yeah, give me something else, alright. Cause I don't know what's in it. There's some reassurance, but it's like a popular song, right? That since it's on YouTube, it won't like have something particularly terrible in it, so. Oh, I didn't even see that. I made it a rule that, internal rule that if it's like under like a few thousand views, then I don't play it. Sorry. Not to say you would have done that. I'm not being accusatory, but I'm just playing it safe. So. I promise it's not sus. It was released a few days ago by a random guy. It's super good. One sec. Does it at least have, 1 second. Give me a minute. Do they not have subtitles on it? No. Sorry, I can't do that, sorry. I can listen to it afterwards and then whatever on it, but yeah. Do you understand the reason why I wouldn't want to play something that is has low views on YouTube though? Like automatically when someone does it? I'm not saying I don't trust you. It's just more like it's a bad precedent to send. Because then someone else does it and then it has something really bad in it and then I'm playing on stream, so So that's it. A random name on the internet. If you don't want anything else, I'll give you back the points, and I'll see next time what we have for that. I'm gonna actually feed these all to this stone like that. Try this thing. If yeah, it's just yeah, it's better for me to be cautious in that scenario. You know how to play? I'll find some brutal metal. Oh, is that better or worse? I don't know. But yeah, sorry. No, I can listen to it after, and then next time I can do it. But I just don't want to play it on stream, so not right now, at least. Do I have copper up here? No, copper is totally stalled. Why? There's no more coal gas. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just got another one. Why is there a copy clean link in Firefox? Oh, naturally. Hit song from your Oshi, alright. Surprised she does so much singing stuff, to be honest. Pyblock Space ported? Yes, it is. This is one of the first ones, too. I rushed out Pi because I thought it wouldn't be ported to 2.0, and then that was the first thing I was ported, so... Oh, you can't hear it? Tell her to fix her music her music sound levels. Actually, it's probably loud enough. I fixed it, it's fine. I get refunded. I was hoping to share, but in this case, do it. People can just click the if they're interested. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. You understand, right? Why I don't want to play anything? 1 second, I'll give you back. Where is it at? There you go, you got your points back. There you are. Okay, so I have to ask, is she like professionally trained in singing or no? I have to ask. Kodiak scare. Oh, not that one. Nope. Yeah, she did some change. She's releasing a second album. Yeah. I figured. I could somewhat tell. So. I think we're out of copper again. Sag, where's the copper? Yeah, but I'm not gonna waste points on playing such stuff. Either I'm trolling with metal or wanting to share something to enjoy, so you know where I'm coming from. No, I get that. Again, I can... If you send me on Discord, I can listen to it beforehand, but yeah, it's just... For some reason, YouTube didn't, like, do the what's it called? The subtitles. I can't just read through what's in the song either and just make sure really quickly that something's not gonna blare out that's, like, really bad. So... That's what it is. I have to make sure, and it is what it is. Oops, there you go. It's done. Sorry, I pressed that middle there. It was just melody, no lyrics. Is that why? Oh, is that why I didn't do it? Okay, maybe I don't understand it enough, Scale. I don't know. I just send it. Can you actually please send it to me after, just so I can like look at it? And maybe I misunderstood what YouTube does for that. Because it doesn't tell me anything about the fact that it didn't do anything. Because it's really irritating YouTube sometimes. Because I wanted some assurance that like that just to skim through it, right, and see, right, what it has, but apparently it's not allowed. I don't even know. All right, so did you guys listen to it? Is that fine then? Was it okay? Because it sounds like you guys listened to it then already. Because then I guess I could just do it in that case. Sorry. Got back to you, listen to it. It was okay. We'll put Lumi on again. You skim through at 10x speed. All right, fine. All right, I'll put it on. I'll put it on. There you go. We'll put it on. You don't have to re-request it. I'll just it's a freebie. Just because I gave you a hard time. That's why. It's a freebie. Again, I didn't mean to give you a hard time. It was just, yeah. I just don't want to put in a bunch of fine print into that short little Twitch description there, so. So how much more do we have left to do? Not that much more. Okay, that's it. This is what we're shooting for. Takes a while to do that too. I get it. I appreciate it. No problem. All right, let's see how Steam's doing now. 6.6. Okay. So part of me says I would want to extend the iron, but I think I just need to shoot for that copper first, because it is the one limiting factor about this guy right now. So, and this accidentally stopped, so that was also part of the problem. Steam is always a mixed bag on what it does. I don't understand why it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Alright. Oh wait, I took two more. I really wish YouTube would actually say that there's no audio, sorry, no lyrics in something, so. But expecting YouTube to do something proper is, yeah, it's impossible. Impossible challenge. I have to take out these guys too. Where'd all my, well, yeah. See, these are all going all the time too. That's a really nice part about it. Oh, this guy ran out of fuel. You know what? I'm gonna just give it the Coke I have. I was having it make molten glass, so... Oops. That's not the thing I wanted. That was the one. I have to use this Coke on something, so... Oh, this dude on YouTube the other day, I loved the song. He has some really good stuff on the channel, some really random stuff, but I'm not complaining. I mean, I miss when YouTube would do a better job at, like, suggesting indie creators, because I'm actually getting really sick and tired of, like, the big names on YouTube, and, like, just because someone has, like, a gazillion views on something, it's like... You know what the ironic part is? The other day, YouTube started suggesting me, like, AI dystopia videos, which I'm surprised about, because it's Google, they're trying to sell the AI stuff. But I guess it's, like, the fear thing, right? It's like, fucking, I hooked up an AI to a robot and tried to kill me. It's like, I don't know, I don't give a shit. It's like I'm starting to see that now, right? And I was just more surprised, you know, that was the thing that they were doing. Because they're trying to sell AI tools, and they're selling me, they're trying to promote to me anti-AI like stuff. So I'm like, all right, okay, you've confused me, Google. Thank you. Stupid company. I don't even know. Good AI isn't even that smart. It can't learn. It's like a lot of people do not understand. No, that's what I mean. And it was all trash. Like I didn't even like watch it for that long. But like you kind of like watch the first like 2 minutes, and like they're like grievously like overhyping, like, yeah, sure, you got an LLM to do something that would result in something. Who cares? They do stupid things all the time, you know. It doesn't matter. I don't even know. Oh, play your song. Sorry, I didn't see that. I think I was preoccupied looking at some of the science stuff. Really? You want me to play this? All right. Like I don't know what this is. You're turning us down slightly. I'm sorry. It's 4,000 points for this. I know what it is though. Good old gotcha. Anyways, back to what it is. You ate AI slop, it's so unreal. Yeah. Why would you turn down such a classic beam? Because it's a little bit lewd, that's why. That's why we're turning it down slightly. I'm sorry, I have to do it.
Based.
I do have a really low though, actually, I just realized. Wait, why do I not have... 1 second. I just realized I don't have timestamps. It is an internet classic, to be fair. How do I put on timestamps? Is it like better TV? Wait, 1 second. 7 TV emotes. Where's timestamps? Timestamp. Nope. Why does it not let me do that? Is it chat appearance? Yeah, it's chat appearance. That's what it was. Okay, now I can see timestamps. I complained about that yesterday, and then I didn't fix it. Alright, yeah, I've had enough of it, sorry. I've had enough of it. Let me go back to my other music. We had synthwave, man. Boo, I'm sorry. I'll give you your points back, alright? It's a little bit more cringe than I remember, honestly. It's getting tired of hearing it. Only slightly. Alright, these are all good. You're still gunning for copper processing. All right, is there something I can work on right now? That's I should start moving the foundry down, and I might do that. Let's do that, because that's a project we can do while it's running. Oh, it needs coke. I'm gonna give it the coke. Just finish with it. Because I have to tear up this burner anyways, so... we'll let it finish whatever it's doing there. And this was already backed up then. Yep. The other problem is I have to get rid of this ash somewhere. Yeah, that's the other problem. I don't really have a good way of removing that at the moment. I probably could get just one more done, right? Yeah, I just want to use this temperature up because it's like it's a waste of resources if I don't use the temperature, so... I mean, I kind of feel that way, but it probably isn't. Oh, dude, I have like one coal. Excuse me. Yeah, I could watch more interesting short or something. The moment I notice it's, yeah, it's a major turnoff. I mean, that's an interesting thing. Is it just because it's low effort that like is the reason why you do that? Like you're like, oh, someone just typed in a prompt or something, and that's it. Because that's the thing. That's the thing I'm interested in, which is like, what's the specific aversion that you have to it? I don't disagree with you, by the way. I just there's something interesting that is kind of neat. You know, guys saying trust me is probably the last guy on the internet, but you learn your lesson here. When I played some brutal death metal, and you're like, what? I said that? What? I said what the fuck is garbage? What? Did I? How long ago was this? I haven't streamed for like 7 months, man. Why do you remember that? The video's being padded out to 10, 20, 60 minutes is already obnoxious. I don't need 8 and 10 just fill out time. Agreed, 100%. Well, to be honest, I thought 10 minutes was actually a sweet spot for YouTube. 10 minutes was amazing for like those days, because it was like it didn't really, because it felt like the people who were like trying to like fill up like a small bit of it were like, you know, they weren't pressured into like trying to fill up like a sort of like you'd have to downscale your video when you had a long topic to talk about, right? Of course, you had some of the gaming slop creators that like just spammed out 10-minute videos. Me too. That was me. I did that as well. But no, I like the fact I had to compress like gameplay stuff down to like 10 minutes. So it was quite a while back. You were quite insulting about it. What? You have to, okay, first off, you have to understand I'm a little bit deadpan is the first thing. 1 sec, let's get rid of these. I'm a little deadpan, and I definitely did not intend to make it seem that way, that I was insulting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't listen to a lot of music. Synthwave is like the only thing I think I've ever really remotely even liked to listen to, because it's a lot like smoother, I guess, is what it is. But yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. I don't hate metal per se. There's certain types of metal songs I've liked, you know. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. You know what? I just realized I have the 2 atomizers right now. I can move it right now and I won't have a problem. watch a guy just standing and talking in front of a white wall or something about something that interests me, but when I see the AI in the video in the background, it validates all the trust, yeah, and truthfulness of the video. Oh, so for you, it kind of makes like a connection of like they basically probably like just asked ChatGPT a bunch of crap right about it. You know, that actually makes sense. Actually, I can see that because I was kind of wondering what like sets that part of the brain off for you that just like you automatically don't like it, right? That's true. Huh. Like hates metals. It's true. Gonna have a habit of skipping segments of videos. People can't seem to stop spending 75% of the clip to talk about who they are and the sponsors. Regularian, you need to install sponsor block. That's what you need. Sponsor block is makes YouTube like 100% more usable. Because I hate that stuff too. Like, I'm not buying your gamer goop or whatever. Please, just let me watch video. These always squished it a while ago. I didn't know you don't hate metal, but apparently you gave me shit for music. And the joke goes on. I guess it depends, but like I think my taste is on a song-to-song basis. I think that's really how it goes. What can I do about soil right now? I guess I'll just move it down below somewhere. I think it depends on the music. That's really what it comes down to. It's let's say it's subjective. Let's say that's how it works. So I don't want to say I love or hate anything. I think it's just subjective. But I don't think I have like a genre I really enjoy. It's just more like genres that I either don't completely hate or whatever. It's probably more likely what it is. Alright, let's see, what else do I got here? So this has too much stone. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Oh, I killed the output of this at some point. When did I do that? 1 second, let me fix that. The other thing that might give you a bit more context, I don't feel like I was really exposed to good music when I was younger, so I think I just always just had an aversion to most music, so yeah. I never really got into it until when I was kind of more into like late teens, when I was like coding a lot, and then I found out like trance was a thing. This is like way back, and that was the thing that kind of got me into like some more instrumental, less vocal music. So you said your dad played the same weird music crappy over and over again. It wasn't only that. So my dad really liked oldies, and we'd always like, we wouldn't have a choice. We'd have to listen to it in the car and we went every weekend somewhere to our cottage, basically in the middle of nowhere. I think I just had a lot of negative connotations with that, but it's also, I grew up with 3 sisters, and so they basically listened to girl music all the time, right? Like Backstreet Boys and stuff, right? And I'm just like, yeah. So I think it's more of a nurturing situation than it is anything else. So that's kind of what it went down to. It's not the reason I don't like metal or whatever. I think I just wasn't exposed to anything good. That's what it was. So car story I remember about your dad. Yeah, that one. That one most of all was like the worst thing. That one was terrible. And now he complains because all the radio stations for that stuff are dead. They're gone. So he's like, I got nothing in the car to listen to. I'm like, good. Because I had to listen to that shit for like so long. Oh man. Dude, I did not like that stuff at all. Alright, so we got limestone. I'm gonna go over here and make I can make the steel over here. This is actually not a bad place. I can take the, I need 2 atomizers, though. That's the only thing. Maybe right here. This is actually not a bad place. We'll do it right here. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna have to move the steam engine somewhere though. They're kind of committed to my steam engine being up here. Dude, my growing up was really weird. Let's go with that. Do we have another steam engine somewhere or no? I thought I could like control shift click on these. Why can't I do that? I don't know why I can't do that. I swear I was able to before. There's one down there. Okay, I'm gonna move that one up here. There's like 3 to 4 radio stations pick from. They're all playing the same music on repeat. I don't listen to radio at all. Honestly, the thing I prefer when I'm in my car is I just put on some podcast or something, or some video that's more like you don't have to watch the video. You're just listening to the video. Like it could be a stream or something else, and then I put that on. That's it. That's what I do. How much time does it have to pass for you to honor the request refund points when you miss it? It has to be off my screen, and it's not off my screen right now. Here you go. Sorry. Another Lumi one. All right, fine. There you go. We'll turn it on here. It's okay. Lumi's fine. I don't mind Lumi. Which is gonna really annoy Scale. I just realized that by me saying that Lumi doesn't annoy me, because you're like, you hate metal, but you don't mind Lumi. It's just, I don't know. I told you it's subjective. Hey, High Speed, how you doing? I don't know. I told you I'm the problem. It's not anyone else. I'm the issue. It's 100% me, and I know it. So. Oh, hey. I think they're kind of overlapping right now. Hey, thank you, High Speed. Well. Whoops. Apparently I can't spell your name. There you go. How's things been, man? Long time no see. Radio in your car is Japanese. I think it's factory lock because I pressed all the buttons and nothing else happens. What kind of car do you have? What car possibly does that? It's one of the cars of all time. Oh, they're missing some fuel here. Wait, I thought I just gave it... Okay, there we go. Now I did. I've been learning speedrunning? Oh, congratulations. How's that going? That's going to be an interesting challenge. I'm going to optimize some of this here. One sec. I've been watching Hobbit and some other people speedrunning, and now I'm like, do I need to get into that too? Do I need to go into the speedrunning pipeline? Do you want to get what #1 in our category? Congrats. I enjoy Louis tunes. They're good. They're like I said, I could tell. That's why I asked. Like, was she like trained on like singing? Because I could kind of tell. There's a big difference between someone who's trained on like singing and someone who isn't, kind of thing. So, and you can kind of tell. It makes a big difference. Big difference. She's very talented. You can join me for a bet. I've designed multiplayer that uses screenshots so you learn as you go. I'm currently knee deep in Pi right now, unfortunately. But I may take you up on that at some point if I decide to start going down that. I feel like I could do a pretty good job speedrunning. That was good, that was neat. Gayward's still in the background here. Let me go put on some of my other music. Give me a second. It's a little bit too smooth. I remember there was another Lumi song you sent me at some point. Which one was that, Daisha? I don't remember what it was. It was like a while ago. It was very long ago. Let's do this one. I know I got the markup on for settings for a while. Ah, okay. That's good. Oops. Put that back. And what's over here? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna move the poles here this way. Let's put this more this way. Okay. This is a good place to just put steel down. I think. We'll try. Where's atomizer? There it is. Yeah, this is good. We're good. So we want this. So the heat tower, wherever you are. No, we can't move it any closer there. Because we have mushrooms up here, right? So that's the one bit of it. You know what? I might actually go completely up here. Cannot reach. That's a limit now. Can you move this side? No. Okay. 1 second. We're gonna do some changes here. I don't want to rehook up these power lines, so. No, can't do that. Okay. So we're gonna go to this. Okay, and steel is what we're doing. I don't remember. She recorded one of her 100 songs. Honestly, I probably have it somewhere in my likes or something. Ironically, it's probably somewhere there. So the burner can do wood, charcoal, briquette, biomass, log, treated wood. So we're gonna burn wood in this guy. That's what we're gonna do. It does leave me the option of making another steel setup here potentially, so that's also good. I think yeah, this is a good amount of this. I would like to get actual coal here, though. I just don't know how to really do that. Because I could just burn wood in this thing, but it's such a waste of wood when I have like perfectly good coal right here, to be honest. Fine, we'll do this. Oh, right, because it has to actually feed itself some stuff too. I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna go check the science in a moment here. Well, I need some more copper anyways, so. I don't think we need, like, steel on a belt quite yet, but yeah, we're kind of getting to that point, aren't we? Okay, what's the problem here? Let's see. You don't have that, because you don't have copper. You can have half the copper. You can have another half, too. There you go. Factory powered by mushrooms? Unironically true. And wind, too. Wind as well. I'm gonna need the limestone and coke here, though. How much coke does that need? 333, that makes way more than that. Good. No, I can't really do that. I need some limestone. I gotta go grab that from somewhere. Well, okay, not grab that. I need it to be on a belt. You gotta do something like this. I can feed it whatever I need right now, but yeah. I mean, I could just feed these things Coke, because it's not like no, because I shouldn't do that. The reason being is because this is already stretching out the Coke supplies. If that's going to be going like all the time, which it should, it's going to be a problem, so... And then I need wood up here too. And that can come from right here or something. So I was like, should I basically go try and... I don't know. One sec, 2 more inserters. Because I'm like, I could put another one like right here, which is neat. Like eventually, if I need more steel than that, right? Yeah, so it needs to get up to operating temperature. That's fine, but it will work on its own. I don't have to do anything with it anymore. Actually, I don't need these anymore. It's what I was considering to just give this wood to power itself, but it's just such a bad idea because it's 300 kilowatts of power. That's what this is for. So. That's why I shouldn't do that. I don't wanna cause myself some problems. What's my limiting factor? Once again, copper. We're working on it. Okay, fine. Let me go get more copper. There's 2 tall buildings that look like futuristic water coolers. This one? That's a pie tank. There's only 1 building though, so you're saying 2. These ones? Salt separators? Sorry, when you point something out and then I don't read it immediately, I have to look it up. Where it is. Ah, moondrop finished. No, they're like big rectangular towers. You said there were 2, so it's not that. You said 2, so can you give me cardinal direction on the base? Northwest, south, east, or the middle somewhere? I'd say, is it in the view right now? Why does this guy have like a freaking t-shirt pop up on like the video? I'm not looking at it because I don't want to look at it. Oh, and I'm missing something here. I guess I don't really need more than 1. I just realized. No, but I do need to put the ash back out in the belt. You talk about the 2 towers where you took wood from? I've got rid of them. I don't see them anymore. They had a cylinder in the middle, a glowing blue vibe when they're working. These ones? That's labs. That's the science labs. And they're hugely large. They're like twice the size of their physical size of them. The wood thing is just this guy over here. These things are wood machines, but these are science labs. Those are them. Yep, those are science labs. Because they used to be up here, but now they're down here. Because I figured this is a better place for them. Way better. Yeah, copper's still giving me some gripes here. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That's the lab you had 2 before? Yep, now I got like a bunch more because my science is going a little faster now. Alright, so the next thing I need here is I need limestone and coke. Coke we already have, limestone we don't. And limestone at least needs like two soil extractors. Which is, guess what I need for that? Copper. Need more copper. Because I don't wanna hand feed that anymore. I'm kind of done with that. I just want it to make steel and for it to not require me to make it. I don't think I actually need 2, but I'm gonna do it anyways because nobody tells me what to do, except when they do. Unfortunately, because I'm basically putting a lot of this together, this stopped the science. So come on, because it's again, it's always the copper, and that's what we're trying to get. We're actually close. We're almost there. Compared to when I started working on some of this stuff, it was a lot worse before, so... How's Steam doing? Pretty good. Boilers are doing good. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem there. It is pie. Yeah, but Pyblock, I thought there was maybe additions. Nah. It has the same buildings as Pi. It just has new Mark 0 buildings now. That's what it has, and shunt loaders. Shunt loaders is what was added as well. It's got a couple different buildings and a couple new recipes to make it like a little bit more doable to in the early game. So that's primarily what the difference is. Limestone. Oh. But it's fundamentally, it's the same thing. Fundamentally. No, I can't go down here. Is there any water that's like nearby now? And there we go. For some reason, it doesn't look like it really lines up to me, and we're gonna have to do something fun with this. It just barely doesn't line up there properly, but that's okay. I can just do that. I do love the wind turbines. They're really cool looking. Look at that. Up and down, up and down. So, like, someone looked at the source code and they're like every something ticks, it just has a chance to go up or down. But this doesn't really look like it does that. Because it would be more like all over the place, I would assume. Not to have this, like, wave all the way down. I kind of want to look at the source code for that. I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I want to geek out and see what they did to make that look like this. Because I assume it'd be like way more spiky and wouldn't have like big things where it just has to go all the way down. Alright, we're gonna need some more small parts. Do labs have tiers? Nope, that's the only one you get. And you want to know the fun part? No productivity modules. You can never prod, well, so you can prod them, but it gets a little interesting. But there is no tiers. That's it. It's essentially there's vat brains is what you do. Is this guy right here. So you can't prod it until here, and you get a research boost here. And what it does is effectively you have to feed it these cartridges right here. And then it's like 25% productivity or something. I don't remember exactly what the number is. So that was like yellow, blue, red, purple tier. Nope. It's you do have vat brains, and that has tiers. These have tiers, but the labs is the one building that you don't have. You have to use this. It's a consumable productivity. That's essentially what it is. It's kind of funny how that works. And go here. All right. I'm hoping this is all it needs to continue to go. There you go. Steel will do its steely things, and that's it. I just want that to go without me having to worry about it. And it should use the coke too, so that should continue to go up too. Alright, now we can go focus again on science for a bit. Oh, wait, it's this one. What happened with you? Stone bricks, right, that ran out. I don't have an automation for stone bricks yet. It wouldn't be hard to do. I could kind of get that going. It's like 4 per second, so it's like, yeah, it's essentially 2 shunt loaders for that. I don't really remember what I was going to do around this to make that actually work. Oh yeah, it does work, huh? A second, we can put one of these guys down. You can give it 2 shunt loaders and that has like everything it needs or something. Let's do that for now. Loaders are powered by steam of all things. Yep, they are. I was showing it off earlier. That's not where it ends. The loaders they change what they're powered by at every tier. So that one's steam. That one's stripped distillates. Then it turns into grease, and then it turns into next lit slurry. So the next lit slurry is probably the worst one. So that one I may not upgrade to for quite a while. You'd thank Melon for that. Melon, that's Melon's work. It's dastardly work. Honestly, a pretty funny way of doing it, though. I do appreciate it. Hey, at least you get loaders in Pi hard mode, you know. Like it's not optional. It's a requirement. So you always have loaders. So. Not like I would have not installed that anyways, like, you know, I would have totally used it, regardless. I like loaders too much. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get the stone over here somehow. Or get another belt of it going. Probably get another belt, separate off here. Eat from that line here, just on the other side. And then put them into there. How many do I need for that? 5.1, okay. So like 6 things making that. And then that's it. It's effectively automated then. Actually, we don't even need 1 belt of it. We're actually kind of good on that. I kind of put 2 shunt loaders down, expecting I'd do a lot more than that, but no, we're not going to need that. We do this before it it screws up. Okay, these are fine. Oh my god, look at all that ash all over the place. I mean, there's always places to put it, so it's not like it's a big issue, so... It's just right now it's a little more manual. That's it. Because I have opted to not make any good recipes for it. This is consuming a lot of wood, actually. What on earth? Why? It might have been this guy, but I'm not sure. I mean, I could give it some of my logs here. Oh, right, because we're using logs for science now. That's new. That's different now. I mean, we could double up on this pretty soon, so it's not a big issue. But I would like to get Ash somehow getting over here automatically, rather than me having to come feed it. I forgot. We actually added that recently. And I mean, this burner is powered by wood, so that also, I'm sure, doesn't help. But it's its own beast. 1 second. I'm gonna come back here for a sec. Yeah, that's all the stone bricks I got. There you go. A little bit more in there. So I need some advice. Do I rebuild the block I just made because I forgot to leave space for it to have molten metals output, or just leave it for the future me to figure out? It sounds like you're... What stage of the science are you at? Sorry, I think you told me before, but I forgot. The answer is, if you're at my stage, right, where I am right now, if you're in the first 2 tiers of science, I wouldn't bother with it. I mean, this doesn't take up that much space, does it? Logistics, I'm first building. You're gonna, depending upon how you want to do your base, you might be doing a train base anyways, right? So that might be a good time when you want to hook it up to the train lines, right? That might be the time you do it. Not before that, so. Iron processing too. Iron processing. Yeah, you're at here, yeah. This is the second block in the train base, then yeah, you should then put space for it there, I guess. Because every tier that you get some kind of upgrade to iron or copper processing or something greatly reduces the amount of ore and makes it way more efficient to work with, so the answer is yes, then. I got Floris fill in again, I guess. 1 sec. I should put that into this building. Do that. Let it consume those. Okay. What else do I need here? More copper? Nope, more gears now, actually. What was I gonna move around? Also, did my music get louder? I think my music got louder. It did not. Did I turn up my music? What did I do? Sorry, I'm trying to modify the volume. Maybe it's too low. Sorry. I'm like barely on the cusp of it here, so maybe it's actually just fine. Maybe for future you, that guy's a jerk. True. Yeah, green unlocks trains unless you're using early train mod. No, you get trains actually earlier than that, but the oh yeah, sorry, green. You're right. Sorry, green unlocks trains. Wait, where is it? No, you get it here, but this doesn't really count because solder is such a problem that you don't bother with it until logistics. That's really what you do. That's really what the difference is. A few more going over here. How much do we have left to do? Okay, we only got a little bit left. We need screeners. So we have these ones, and that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, we can do that. Is that a Pyblock thing for what? For the solder being a problem for trains? No, that's a vanilla thing. That's an always thing. It's like I didn't scroll all the way up on my activity feed. Sorry. That's also why I wasn't seeing redeems. Did I get your last one, Aisha? I forget. Guess I should just look at it. Did I get your last one? It was a little. I mean, they're all little ones though. Trains on Pi 1. No, that's always a thing. That's always for Pi. So the idea with this is you can make a short back and forth train if you want to. That's it.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? General Tank. But yeah, that's just everything. You can always do that. Fluid pressurization. Yeah, that's it. We got 2 more. 150 science left, and then we have copper good. All right. I was gonna automate stone bricks, isn't I? I'll look at that in a sec. Yeah, we're gonna need the second one here. Furnace. What's over here? What is this? Oh, this is my actual science. Oops. Oh my god. Stop doing that to me. Alright. I triggered this once, and now I kind of feel like I'm hitting it all the time, which is really funny. Alright. We're gonna need a bunch of inserters and stuff. Maybe it's not exactly doable for us right now. Because the copper we have barely sustains this amount of science, so... Actually, we should have more copper out of the middle here. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped this from doing copper-related stuff. I don't know why I started going into so much aluminum. Maybe I could still switch that now. I don't know why I swapped that ever. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense now I think about it. Because it's like we were still copper limited. At least I have a ton of aluminum now, though, on the bright side. But I should have just kept that going, because it would just trickle in a little bit more copper, and I could have been building more things. But unfortunately I didn't do that. I decided that I would let this go a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, see, some of it's making to the end here, too. I got everything else I need, so it's fine. 1 second. Let me go put the stone in so I get more bricks, too. It's over here. When do we get asphalt? I think it's at the next year of science, right? Oh my god, I hate this thing. Can't walk through it. Need to be able to walk through it. How's the coal gas doing? Good? Okay. Honestly, I thought the coal gas would be more of a problem, but it really isn't. Because you can just make infinity coal gas. Alright, we're halfway through electronics. Okay, I can start doing this then. Drop bar. That's what I mean. It's like, mechanical inserters really expensive. So I'm like, I don't know, I guess, I'm just gonna leave that alone. We're not gonna bother with this for now. Well, we'll do it later. I can still hand feed it whatever it needs over here. It's okay. I still have a bunch of stone bricks, so there you go. Yeah, because Zoe's the copper. Come on, give him some more copper. It's what I need. But yeah, basically, you're not train basing until you get to logistic science. And it's honestly, it's a lot easier with logistic bots. Like, when do you get like good chargers? I know you have like the trash like construction extenders for a little bit. Simple circuit boards and stuff. Honestly, these boys are kind of fun, actually. I don't know why I insulted it. It was actually, they're kind of cool. But like, the next tier of bots after that is like over here. Yeah, it's like, they're like 3 science away, so you gotta make those construction extenders last, essentially. Because everything is just based upon drone recharging stations at that point. Which is the neat concept. I do like it. 1 second, this is not the correct one. 1 second, this one. Alright. Honestly, with all this stuff together, it was actually just good enough to get us all the way. We've actually done like half the first tier of science, actually, just today. Which is a lot of science, actually. So we are good on that. Guess I should work on the automated thingy bobs. Where are they at? Stone bricks? Okay, fine. There you go. 1 automated screamer coming right up. And number 2. I think I only need 2. I'm not actually sure, though. I'm gonna say I probably only need 2. And then I need to extend this somehow, and that's it. I kind of forget what the chain is. It's like, 1 second. Let's see. You put it into copper grade 1 and 2. I think I just went to some other music I didn't intend to. Yes, I did. So it's my playlist. Well, it's not my playlist, it's my likes, and I like that, and it's just in the middle there. And it always plays between 2 things, so it's just, don't ask. Okay, copper grade 1 goes into copper grade 2, so you just have to have a way of dealing with the stone again, that's it. Which is pretty easy considering I was just planning on putting stone like right next to that, so we're kind of good on that. So, that's okay. As soon as I get to that, though, I will finish it. And that will, like, probably at least double the amount of copper we get from this. I could even then, at that point, probably throw down some more of these cadaver harem buildings. The only reason I didn't want to is because it requires 7.4 megawatts right now, and I'm even surprised it's running right now, so... Yeah, the Steam's been going through some issues. We need more green power. It's like, no, it's even at a high point now, that's the worst part. Yeah. I really like the balance between the 2 types of steam. It's really fun. Like, sort of steam and the turbines. It's actually really fun to kind of mess around with that and, like, try and make that work. 'Cause I didn't find the turbines too useful in the first run I did, but it was mostly because it was just so much better to run everything off of coal. Of course, now I don't have that luxury anymore, so. I kind of understand why Melon nerfed it halfway, because it essentially gives you more Ash to have to deal with, so it's like that's the challenge of it, right? It's just a fine balance between the amount of Ash you want to basically manage and yeah, whatever else. Because I still have a lot of Ash even right now, and I don't know, I felt like I invested pretty significantly into turbines, so. Okay, you just checked it. It's Pi 1 standard well. Can't check signals because of the mod I updated. What do you mean the signals? No, but that I distinctly remember from my days of doing regular Pi, so, and not doing this Pi. I distinctly recall this. I like how little residual gas you get, that I'm just like not gonna try and even bother dealing with it. Aluminum. That's a new one. Yeah, I'm still kind of hand feeding some of these things. I don't think at any point, even in my other run, I even bothered to like try and separate these and send them to where they're supposed to go. I never did that. And I will continue to not do that because I I just don't care. Because that's one of the things, like trying to belt around the iron ore to like a proper area, and because all these like weird byproducts, I don't care. I'm just gonna put in a chest. I think at one point I just burned them because I didn't care. But of course that's not an option anymore, so, you know, I'll see. I think what would be nicest is if I didn't make any ash, really, that was like, that I didn't need. But that might be easier said than done, because I would need a lot more green power. This is only for the early game, though. Later on, who cares? I think at one point I moved it to silver, if I recall. Yes, that's what I did. I did suit to silver. That one is worthwhile, but that's not for a while though. This is the best way of getting rid of ash, but you don't get that for a bit, so we won't be dealing with that. All right, we're on the final stretch now, fellas. Is there a way to like make it not pause whenever I go into research queue? Because it's like I kind of want the factory to run in the meantime, but I guess not. I guess that's not allowed. Because I would look more at the sciences if it wasn't for the fact that it paused the game. So, they did pause it. Is there copper at the end there? There is. We are like so starved on copper, it's not even funny. Dude, it needs it. Copper. So every hour we make like 774 plates, so. I mean, this is way better than it was when we started. Like, look how much it's improved since then. I think this is when I started to actually have to go, and that dip is when it screwed up at some point. So, actually, wait, I have copper plates in the top corner. What am I talking about? Doesn't pause the multiplayer. Maybe if you host instead of single player. It could, but there's an overhead to hosting, and I don't want to get into that habit. I used to do that actually, to do async saving, and then someone told me that I could do that, but it's not going to be a recurring issue anyways. So I know it doesn't do it in multiplayer though. It should have. It really should be an option though. You would think, right? What do I have here? That one. I probably don't need that many. Let's just do this for now. If it's multiplayer, we'll pause the game. I haven't found a way to do it without modding for single player. I mean, is it a mod? Because I'll install the mod. It's not like it's an unmodded run. I would totally do it if it was a mod. How do I have suit again? Oh, because I changed the recipes. That's why. I remember now. I haven't found a mod, I assume you can mod. No, some things are strangely not moddable. Some things you just can't mod. In single player, there's a hidden setting for it. Is it like in the rest or whatever? That one? One sec. Let me look this up. One sec. Victoria, how do I make it so the game pause when I open research screen? One second. Let's see if it's confidently wrong. Show gray. No, it's gone. Oh, you're right. There is a setting for it. One second. There we go. It's under here. That's it. Ta-da! Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Year. I know something when I ask, I don't like Googling things anymore. I just ask ChatGPT like every human being does nowadays. But of course, the first thing it says, it was absolutely fucking wrong about it. It's like, yeah, there's a setting in your options. I find it so wrong. I don't know when it became so wrong. Claude is like way better at like actually being correct about things. Something happened with GPT. Like, it's GPT-5. GPT-5 sucks ass. It's so bad. It's, I gotta stop using it, or just tell it always to look things up. You know what? I might make it like a project and just tell it, every query I send you, go look it up on the internet, because, you know, I don't want to use Google or whatever the hell people use nowadays. I don't even know what search engine people use. I just assume people don't use search engines anymore. I certainly don't. I hate them. They became so useless, and I don't even blame, like, SEO slop. I blame, I blame Google for being lazy. Basically, they couldn't be competed with. They got lazy, and then it became crap, and then now we have AI, so there you go. GPT-5 has more reasoning stuff, which makes it more wrong than 4.1 was. Yeah, and I would use 4.1, I'd default to that if they let me, but they always want to send me back to GPT-5. If this is AI was designed with inshitification, right now it's burning away money, giving this stuff for free cheap. It is. Again, I find, what's it called? I find Claude is a lot better for a lot of things, but it has much harsher limits because they're not doing as much of the burning money system that OpenAI does. So, but Claude is just overall better in many ways. Claude is just really good. So, how did you get the rest setting? You hold Control-Alt on your keyboard when you press settings. So yeah, if you're a Linux enjoyer, you can also get async saving through that. I mostly use Copilot, so I get to just pick 4.1, yeah. I've already said, though, I don't really like the whole idea of VC bullshit. I hate VC stuff. I really don't like it. And I wish they would get that away from me, so... See, the kind of business stuff I like is I like small mom and pop shops, you know. Like grandma opened up her little shop, you know, adorable on the side, and was like, you know, you know, that stuff's great. But like this whole like, all right, let's sell at a loss so later we can fuck over everybody, just so when there's no competition. That's shitty. I hate that. So dumb. All right, anyways, let's go. Or like indie developers or something I like to. Oh, I just realized that Copper Grade 2 doesn't work that way. Oops. What do you do with the yeah, that's not the one. It's this one. Is it Jaw Crusher? I think it's a Jaw Crusher, right? Used in this one. That's a Jaw Crusher. Oops. We need 31. I need to crush some jaw. That's a Linux thing? No,
But
no,
you
no.
tested it,
The
right?
setting isn't a Linux
Tell
thing.
me you tested it.
Holy shit. You're alive.
Hey Dave, how you doing? No, it's not a Linux thing. You just go, you go to the menu. I'm holding Control Alt right now. I press settings, then you get the rest. And then if you have Linux, then you can do so cache prototype data. That's a good setting to do. That one's a nice one. This one's amazing, but it does nothing on Windows. So if you're a Windows user, then you can't use non-blocking saving. And then the one I just did was the text screen, which is this one. So those are the main ones I use on that settings. They're just settings that they hide away because there's good reasons to not have everybody doing it. So yeah, I'm doing good. I'm good. Going to good. I'm doing good, Dave. How you doing? Hopefully everything's good with you. All right, these are gonna need fuel. Huh. I just remembered that. So what's the ratio here? Yeah, it needs 2 more of these. How much does this use? 1.5. Okay, we need 2 more automated screamers. We need 2 more of those. I think I might just tear this up in a moment, but I need actually the copper, so I might actually move this around a little bit. When did I get to the vocal playlist? Excuse me, we don't listen to lyrics, we don't listen to people. Let's go back to this one. Here we go. New run? Somewhat. Async saving does break saves from time to time. As long as you're not jumping between games, autosave will still be recent. I've never had to break anything. Ever. I've never had a problem with it. Never had an issue. It's worked flawlessly for me. As the saying goes, works on my machine TM kind of thing. I'm still, but that's likely the reason why it is a setting, why they don't have it that often, so. We'll leave this guy a little bit more space here, but I don't know where to do that with. Okay. I'll do it. We need 2 more automated screamers, and then we can call it done. Yeah, I felt like, Dave, I felt like playing, some Pi after, I don't know. Again, I keep saying I don't need an excuse to play Pi, but I guess I kind of do. I'm a man who wants to play his Pi. That's how I am. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm hesitant to right now break this up because I might need it, but on the other hand, you know what? Let's break it up. Alright, let's give this a shot. This is gonna get kind of interesting. Let's see. So we need the jaw crusher here somewhere. And automated screamer. This one right here. Something like this. And then this one has to process that, and there you go. And then we have another 2 somewhere else, and that's it. Gotta want to play, get it? Yeah, well, like I said, there wasn't a lot going on before, so I was just gonna like, I'm gonna kind of have a bit of a break, I thought to myself, and then now there's, I don't know, there's a reason, I guess, for me to play more, so. I don't know. It's gonna need 2 inserters. Actually, we don't even need that. 1 second. Because it has to go down anyways, so... the only problem with this might be this has to have a place to drop off the copper for it, so... You know what? I'm gonna shuffle this around slightly. Give me a sec. Do this. Oh. Okay, we'll do something like that. Can I just do like that and then move this? Nope, that's not doable. Let's not do that. Okay, it's gonna need fuel. That's what that's for. I think I was just gonna put the fuel on the outside to start it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunately, now this is not in the right location anymore, but I can't really do much about that, so I'm gonna just have to give that. Hell yeah! We got some, whatever that blinked at me for. You got copper grade 2. It only took 26 hours, only. A minor achievement within itself. And yep, still closest one, that's good. Gonna need some power over here. Okay, that works out. Stone's gonna need its own whatever for it. I guess I don't really care. No, I guess I'm gonna have to move that also in here somewhere. I'm a sad boy now. 1 second. I don't really have a lot of this automated. Wait, damn it, I don't have any copper now. Okay, 1 second. We could feed it into here. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna have to jerry-rig this slightly. Oh, it makes like 2? Okay, that's like way better. Oh my god. Dude, you guys don't even know what this is doing right now to me. It's a godsend right now, let me tell you. I just have to fix the rest of this. Actually, we have more copper up here. Let me go grab that. Where's your mech avatar? Nobody asked for it when I came back, really, so... I mean, I guess people are asking for it now, but I don't know. I reinstalled to Fedora, and then I was kind of like, I'm kind of lazy and don't want to set it up, so unless people really want it, then I'll go do it, and nobody really asked them to. I've been streaming for a week now, and I've only been asked a couple times. I think there's only one person that was like, I really liked it, I'm disappointed, and that's it, so. I kind of decided I would be doing less kind of project stuff on stream kind of thing, and I did something else instead, so. That's really what it came down to. I like it too. I thought it was cool. You could have, yeah, but I don't think anyone else really was really into it. So I think they kind of preferred me not having something. I guess they preferred not the fluff. So I was like, oh, okay. So basically, a lot of the little things I was gonna do to it, I opted like I'm like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of that stuff anymore. And then, yeah, I guess after that kind of took hold, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll only bring it back if people want it, and that's it. And I don't think anybody really, I mean, you say you want it, but I don't know. It is what it is. I think I'm just doing things for fun more or less these days, so I'm just like, yeah. How much copper does that use? 3.33, that makes 3. Wow. That's kind of a crazy ratio, actually. I mean, you've only been back for a few days. People might have not noticed that you resurfaced. Maybe. It could be what it is, too. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. I guess, you know, I had more plans for it, and then those plans kind of just fell through, and I'm just like, okay. Legit, that's kind of what it is. So... I got more interested in other stuff that, like, just is now consuming more of my time, so... So that's why, like, I'm like, I don't really have any grandiose plans at this point. They did for that thing, but it's also a matter of the fact I was kind of reading the room as well. And, like, this was, again, 7 months ago. I was planning on, like, putting, like, some weird... Okay, so one of the things I was planning on doing was... And I was kind of working on it, was... I thought it'd be kind of fun to make, like, this little interesting, like... AI, like, factorial modding system. So the idea would be, like, it'd be kind of like a funny redeem where, like, we'd be messing around with that a lot, where it'd be like, you say something, you basically redeem something or whatever in chat. You say, like, I want the buildings to look like, I don't know, I want the buildings to look like cartoons. Or you go, I want to add a science chain which requires only stone or something, right? You'd prompt it to do something like that, and then you'd have, like, kind of like, this is before agentic coding really took off with, like, all the AI stuff. And what it would do is, and that's what I was kind of working on, is like something that would basically translate that into actual code and write all the Lua for it and generate some sprites and stuff. And it actually was kind of cool. It somewhat worked, and then I just stopped kind of working on that for a bit, and then yeah. That was kind of what I was working on, but I don't think anyone's really interested in that kind of stuff, so that's why I'm kind of, like, leaning more against away from that. So I don't think people are as interested as that than I think they would be, so that's why I'm kind of like, whatever. And what I had was, I had a whole system where it was, it would test it on my Steam Deck, is what it would do. So it wouldn't just run, like, Lua code blindly. It actually would have a place where it tests to see if it would work. So I converted my Steam Deck to do that, and some other stuff. So it would basically go on the network to Steam Deck, which I hooked up, and I had an adapter that had the Ethernet. And I kind of just unlocked the Steam Deck to basically do that. And yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, sort of, on the side. But again, I don't think there was a major interest in that, so I'm like, okay. I'm like, maybe I won't do anything like that, so... So that was it. I didn't really give it a good chance, I won't lie, but yeah. It is what it is. Right Night Transport Redeem, it's free because it's a really core Pi run. I mean, it kind of is. You're not lying. But I think it's the fact that since that idea I had, there's been a lot more companies just shoving AI into everything. And don't get me wrong, I still am very interested in that kind of stuff, but I didn't think it would be something that you guys would be interested in, because I'm like, dude, there's so much of that right now that's like maybe just a bad time for it, so that's kind of what solidified my position in that regard. So I kind of switched my opinion around on that. Yeah, how much does this make? And that makes, wait, what? You need 10 and you only make 6 of it. Really? Or sorry, not 6, 1 point whatever. How is this better then? I get it. You gotta think what's best. Glad to see you back on it? Yeah. I just thought that some other stuff I'm working on now would have been just a better use of my time, so. I don't know. It's one of those things, I just didn't want to work on something nobody would like, so, you know, that's why I was like, that's really what it came down to. That's so weird. Oh, it's still stone is a problem. Just put the stone in here for now. That's the thing with anything on, like, Twitch or whatever, it's like, you can't see until the final product, and even then you may not... It may not turn out the way I want to. It's like, it's very risky to do that, so I was just like, yeah. How many inserters does this need? Oh my god, 3? What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna shunt it, I guess. I guess I didn't realize how much it would use. Because one of these is like 2.5. Actually, we only need one. That's hilarious. I didn't realize you only need one one thing for this. That's crazy. Absolutely something behavior. Let's go bring that over here. Yeah, because that only needs 2.5, so this will be fine. Oh, also that's a problem. I didn't think that one through. Less ore per plate? I think so. I'm kind of curious on what it does. That's what it should do. It should have been more efficient. I'm kind of thinking about just tossing into this for a second. So I'm kind of curious about that. Why is it like this number? Oh, that's belts. Sorry, that's what I have it on. So it's like eight copper, right? And if I move it to the this one, matrix solve it. Oh yeah, it's like it is pretty substantially less actually. So it is actually pretty good. I just find it funny it went into this guy. You know what? We're gonna definitely need another output for this. How much plates come out of it? Just one? Okay. I mean, how many inserters is that? It's like 2 inserters. You know what? I guess I didn't really need to do that. Yeah. I don't know. You know, I just like shunt inserters. You know, I've become shunt pilled since I started using them. There you go. I just find it funny. One thing does all this. It's crazy. I mean, I could get another one if I would need to get more things over there, but this is like way better. Oh wait, this is wrong. Hold up. Don't do that. Hi. There you go. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, because it doesn't know where to put the rest of this. I would like to move the steam somewhere else. I don't like this. Okay. This is how many? 7? Okay, so we have stone over here. I'm going to move it into here so this comes out a little bit there, and then I have like a singular belt with it. I'm not sure how much I needed for that though. 3.2, yeah, we're good. Okay. We're finally upgrading things that we should have done a very long time ago. This is a big milestone for me, right here. This is so needed. You guys don't even know. This is so required, like, to get this. Because you gotta just rush down these sciences and get this to go. Because it's absolutely crazy if you don't. Alright, gonna need some inserters. We need stone bricks here. Stone brick. Honestly, I thought the whole mech tuber thing was really funny. It's just like a plan of like the whatever the VTubers do. I thought it was really funny, but I think it would have been funnier if this was like 10 years ago or something. It's taking off. It's probably not as funny as it could have been if it was like way back then though. It was my crappy sense of irony. That's also what it was. I thought it was really funny. That was most of all, I think, what I appreciated about the whole thing. Because I just thought it was really amusing. My trash humor. Because I always found I found the guys who do like weird VTubers of like there's a guy on YouTube that does one that's like just Oblivion characters. And I'm like, that shit's funny. That's actually really funny, you know. I really like that one, you know. But yeah. He just ripped it from like whatever the game was and he just did things like that. I'm like, that's my kind of humor. I like that kind of stuff, so. I love when people do things like that. That as well, yeah. But again, it wasn't for everybody. I think that was also part of the problem too. So it is what it is. So oh wait, I disconnected this at some point. That's okay. It's connected now. Okay, that should effectively do this. So. I'm sorry if you liked it, and then, you know, then I kind of whatever out of it, so I apologize in advance. Is my iron still going? No, it's got some kind of fuel issue. Oh, the ash got, like, weirded out. Let me go figure out what happened there. Something happened. I caused a problem here, and I don't know what it is. Is it this? Is it you? Did you do this? Yeah, it was you. It was you the whole time. I watch a Helldiver YouTuber uses Pepe Frog and armor. You see, that stuff's kind of funny, you know. I think it's funny. That stuff's good because it's creative. That stuff's really good. That's why I had the mech. I thought that was a kind of a funny one because it's like it's not a what's it called? It's not a person kind of thing. It's just like a random mech thing. So for what reason is this like not able to put any more down? By the way, you know what it is? It's because this is eating it all now. I need some more destructive distillation columns here. These are it's just eating all the fuel I have at the moment. I will say after kind of trying out some stuff in that space, I learned a lot as well. Mostly how weirdly serious people take it. Holy moly, that's also the other thing. I don't really know, because like I had one guy who won't be named who got so upset when I did like what was it? As a joke for like one stream, I had a what's it called? Some weird anime PNG tuber thing. So and that one was actually funny, but he did not like that whatsoever. that one was weird. We have too much ash. That's is this the 1023rd VTuber? It's so hype. No, I don't think people do that, but it's like creative to, I guess, have on the screen kind of a thing. So I don't know. People do be weird, yeah. You redesign your stations to save 2 extra tiles on fluid stations, made it fit. You got Hound Air back in. Good. That's that's the good stuff. I think I need more destructive distillation columns in this. I mean, if it makes it to the end, then I don't care. But oh my god, it's still breaking up there. Actually, I think all the ones up here are just wrong. I think that's what it is. Because you can tell when it starts to cause problems, and it's this one. But you know, I'll say like to each their own. Like you're not like nobody's entitled to force anyone to enjoy anything. You enjoy what you enjoy, right? So. I was more surprised at just the amount of just like vitriol hatred for some people. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, it's just the thing on the screen. It's like, I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me, but you know, it is what it is. I want to get rid of this wood. Where can I put the wood into that'll eat a lot of it? Probably this guy. Actually, that's a good one. Because I picked up wood from the belt at one point, and then it's causing problem. It's still too much. Mekla. That's the one. You forgot who it was? Just somebody. Let's go with that. I don't want to, like, torment anybody and go, like, you know, whatever. If they weren't into, they were whatever, so. We're gonna have to add more iron again, but that's we're going in the right direction with. Well, look how much copper I have already. Actually, that did make a substantial difference. I'm gonna say substantial. Okay, we get more bricks here. Oh, what do we do for science now? Blueprint shotgun, let's go. Let's do that, and then, oh, I actually want the storage first. That's a good first one to do. And I don't need cars, we're not gonna drive anywhere. Not in Pyblock. Okay. And then we can do that to start going into other sciences and stuff. We are most certainly going to get another iron set up here. What happened here? What happened? Excuse me? Oh, it's the steam, that's why. Right. We're out of steam again. Well. I need bricks. I gotta get bricks. Let's go work on some of these multi-fish turbines. We don't need this guy anymore. Oops. Aluminum. Yeah, because we got enough copper now for days. I'm gonna get a little bit more iron down here. I can't never reach this. No, there's no steam anymore. What happened? I think we just ate it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this the coke I have because I'm just holding on to it for no reason, so. And then the problem is, this has stone it can't get rid of. Why can't it do that? Oh, because this ash belt, by the way, this doesn't get removed. So I was going to do that after I made like one more tier of it up there. That was the plan. You know what the best thing about the multi-fish turbines is? They require like no iron whatsoever. They're like completely ironless. Because they're just from that, it's pure copper, which is why this tier right here, this is the one where we get to have a ton of it. This is the one. Okay. Oh my god. It's all over the place right now. But we can actually scale this really fast now because the copper is much better now. So the only thing would be to try and figure out how to get like 0.15 of these, because right now it's. I think if I doubled this, it would be fine, but I need to power first. So that would get it to run like all the time then. So this one's problem is, again, the power requirements of it, so that's fine. This looks easy, not scary at all. Hey, Fluff, how you doing? No, it's super simple, trust me. Just do steps 1 of 1,000, and in the proper order, and then you'll be fine. Just ask anybody here. Everyone in this chat has beaten Pi before. Everybody has. They're all experts. They'll tell you all you need to know about it. Oh, it's easy. See what I mean? Everyone's here an expert. They're only watching me to laugh because I'm so slow and bad at it. That's why. That's what I'm here for. Terrible. You too, Fluff. You too, Fluff. You can come and join the club. How's your SA run going, by the way? I kind of feel slow, man. I'm like 26 hours, actually, unironically. I feel like I'm going slow, but I don't know. I don't know what a proper pace for Pyblock is, honestly. I have no idea. I'm just gonna hold on to this ash for a rainy day. That's what I'm gonna do. Bro, what do I do with all this soil? Do something with it. Casual 40-hour Pi run, yeah. Only that much. Going well, you spent all day building wells, that's good. See, I don't have a biter problem. That's how easy Pi is. There's no biters in Pi. Literally, it's the easiest thing in the world. Why would it ever be a problem? More fish turbines. Where are they at? I'm probably gonna need actual fish now, by the way, for the fish turbines. I have made so many turbines in like the last couple of minutes here. It's crazy. I didn't even know that such a thing existed. If Pi seems a little tad easy, yeah. That's why I'm at. This is the size of my base. I'm not even through this first year of science. So first rule of Pi: don't ask anyone about Pi. Yeah. Oops! Don't make those. I'm trying to scale my power at the moment. Yeah, I can get another fish turbine probably pretty soon. Oh. You know, I wonder if I ghost them, can I cheat this? 1 second. Guys, we may have unlocked new technology. Let's see. New cheat technology. Hold up. We need to try this out. Guys, hear me out, guys. Guys. What if? What if we could be, you know what, let me try and disassemble 2 of them and see if that works. Listen, we have the technology. 1 second. Because it's mouse over construction, right? I'm gonna try this out. Nope, it got rid of them. Okay, there no. I wonder if I'm fast enough. Let's say, guys, if I could go do it on 1 tick, right? That would do it, right? So we have to like go really fast, right? No, you can only build 1 thing per
wait a
tick.
minute, you cheated.
No, you can't. All right, I tried my best. I didn't cheat though, so I just tried to. You can't do it. They thought of it. I don't think there's a way to get around
Hey,
that.
wait a minute, you cheated.
How about this? No, you can't move turbines around either. So, okay, that's it.
Hey, wait a minute,
I've exhausted
you
all my
cheated.
options. No, we can't do it. It's fine. We're good. You're not cheating.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I literally can't do it. You know what? Just for that, just because you guys are making fun of it, I'm not gonna make lives to make this more viewable. Okay, I'm kidding. I'll do it. I'll do it. Here we go. Let's go do it. We actually have copper now. It does use glass though, which I don't have a lot of glass with it, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that because like it's not like glass is free at the moment, but you know, whatever.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why do you guys do this to me? We're putting a 10-minute cooldown on that after I'm done. How's the rest of this? Let's see. Okay, what's the prem up there for iron?
What the fuck?
We don't have enough steam.
Do it.
Do it. It should be doable, so I'm wondering why it's not doing it right now. I like how I can see things better than the, what do you get radars? Oh, actually, we could have had one already. Yeah, bro, I want that, actually. Give me that. Actually, does that require chips? If it requires chips, I hate this. Okay, no, it doesn't. Requires wood, engine unit, small parts. So that'll be fine. What happened here? Hold up. Oh, no, it's the power, because it requires over 1,000 steam. We need more turbines, so we'll just keep that going. More turbines for the turbines. We might go fishing, actually. 1 second. Why am I stuck here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, air core conductors. Yeah. We're gonna do that, then I can make like 4 more of these ones, right? And then that would kind of make these two go all the time. That should basically function 100% of the time almost. Until we get to that, we can't do it. Come back to micro dosing on nail polish fumes. What? How do you start a sentence like that? Why were you microdosing on nail polish fumes? Why is that what I have to read? Hi, Pat. How are you doing? See, I'd ask. I don't even want to know the context to that. I don't even know. I don't even know why he's huffing nail polish. It's exactly my thing.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
We need fish. I'm just gonna go to wherever the fish are. This is the way to this is the only way to fish. There's a bunch over here. Okay, let's go. I'd rather not know. I want to know.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
You're coating your potion bottles in nail polish to prevent liquid from seeping through the cork. How the hell does that even... Okay, anyways. It's like, we're all good. It's fine. It just things Pat does. You know, I'm still kind of leaning towards making more, what is it called? Thanks, Pat. I think I'm leaning towards making more copper, so I can just manually feed it in there, right? That would be kind of nice. It'd be nice to do that, but I don't know. I feel like that's a better use for of our thing, but I don't want to convert it into that, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that. Let it fill up these, right? And then we can just give it to whatever we want after that. See, these are acting like they don't have whatever, but why would they not have mushrooms? I didn't hook it up like that, did I? I thought I had belt visualizer. Did I not have that? Thought I had belt visualizer. Highlight belts, G. I do. It's G. There you go. Now those ones go to iron ore, so this one's just supposed to come from here, which is always running. So why would it run out? I don't know. Unless this thing is the reason why. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's, so this takes from the other belt, so it starts to starve it when this one's not running, is basically what happens. Let's go get some more turbines. I need them. So it's the potion. You got health and mana pot. What? Is this a RuneScape thing? I bet it's a RuneScape thing. He speaks the language of RuneScape. Should I just like feed it some more coke or something? Probably. I mean, the actual problem is that this also uses up too much fuel, I guess, so... Oh, you know what the actual problem is? It's these ones. No, they give steam too, actually. That's not the problem. I mean, I could go feed whatever to the other ones. Oh my god, look how much stuff I have. I have a lot of ash, guys. This is what putting into a bunch of chests to make it a later problem is for. Okay, there we go. We're all good. Alright, let's go see if I can get some more fish turbines. Oh, I have suit too. Actually, I kind of forgot I had that. Yeah, these are nice. I like these. These are good. This is actually a good way to just kickstart the fish turbines. Just keep that going. There we go. I will make a lot of them. I've decided. There we go. How much more do I need? Another little bit. I like how they even trickle a little bit into this guy, which is running out of... What is it running out of? Iron? How does iron not get over here? Oh, because it's not been running for a while. Oh well. You can have some. I kind of want radars. I got one more. How are we doing now? Yeah. Because the minute we turned on the Jaw Crusher, that also kicked up a lot of resource usage too. So I wish that I don't know how raw coal is still the most efficient thing to burn in the factory. That's so weird. Unless I actually needed like coal or coke, then it's just not worth it. It's wild. Whoops. Because if I get enough, I could then double up these. That'll make more copper, and then we can then. Actually, I don't know what the next objective is. Are we just on microchips now? I think we're just on microchips now. I'm trying to think, or not microchips, whatever. Simple circuit boards, the simplest thing in the world. It's in the name. And the problem with iron on the ash on the conveyor belt, there is one, but it's actually a power issue right now. Because when this is under 1,000, I shut off the jaw crushers is what I do. Whoops. See, that's me shutting it off to prove how much they're shutting offable. It could be also the ash, you're right. Because I didn't quite finish that. I could finish that right now, actually. Let's do that. You bring up a good point. Actually, no, because I was going to make another one here. But it's also the fact that it doesn't bring the mushrooms all the way back up here, so... Because it's got 90. I emptied it out a while ago. Like, one of the plans is to make it so that this belt doesn't have that anymore. What I was going to do is I was going to have it go one more time up this way, then it would go down, bring the ash down to the belt, merge it, and then the end of the belt would essentially go to the trees, plus... and then after the trees it would then just get converted into like something that I don't really need. See, it's actually fine. I mean, what I could do is I could just put the ash into like 2 containers and that's it, just to make sure. Because then we would visually be able to see that be a problem. I'm kind of, yeah. It's always this guy. It's always it. We just need first turbines, that's it. I don't know what we did to basically kick up the amount, because I swear to you that this should not have done that. It's only 1 megawatt. So I don't know what else I added since then. It's something else. I don't know what the... There you go. Radar stage 1. Wow, 5 aluminum plates and 90 steel. Or whatever, yeah, it's actually not that hard to make. 1 second. They don't cost that much power, do they? Radar... no, 25 kilowatts is nothing, so we can just do that. Let's go get these guys out. Radar... 2. Oh, that's a lot of... 1 sec, that's a lot of copper going into that. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind on that. Never mind. Sorry, we'll do that after we fix our copper. It doesn't really bother me to not see anything on the other side of the map right now. Not as much as not having power bothers me. Alright, another fish turbine. Yeah, I don't know what kicked up that started like eating all the power all of a sudden. It's kind of weird to me. So yeah, there's my steam engines, and there's my. I swear to God, they switched colors at some point. I don't know when this happened. So the idea is we want the steam engines when it's like at a high. We want to like. I mean, probably in the middle is where we would want the steam engines to basically not be doing anything, right? But it's the steam engines are still going, which means I need another probably 10 of these to really get it to going good. But the steam is only really there to offset it when the wind turbines are at their lowest, is really what it's about. Is C-Block being updated for Space Age? I'm actually not sure, because that's more of the guys who work on C-Block. So... The other thing is, those are like really older-ish mods too. Those set of mods, like the Bob's Angels and all that kind of stuff. They're kind of older. They're like legacy I'm not gonna say legacy factor. It sounds like an insult, but I mean it's still the best way of describing it. It's just like the very first mods, complicated mods for Factory were basically that. But it's like ore sorting and stuff, right? And ore sorting is not really the challenge that it used to be. It's not as hard as it used to be to do. OG Factory? Yeah, there you go. That's probably a better word for it.
Hello!
Hey, Nutsuck. That's hard to the systems compared to now. Exactly, yeah. In production tabs, the first item is always blue, second is always orange, so if the items swap, then the colors swap too. Oh, so do I have more? No, I should have had not as much. Sorry, what was it? It's the power thing, right? Because I swear, oh, it's because it's more power now. That's why it's doing that. Okay, that makes sense actually. Because I think because now it's 6.6 megawatts. It just went over that tier. I might go feed this some more steam actually here. You know what it also could have been? I could have been consuming more Steam for something else now. Where's my Steam consumption going into? No, Steam has not really changed in consumption. It's been kind of like normal. Or no, that's not Steam. That's Steam. It did actually go up a fair bit, so maybe that's actually some of the reason too. Well, I'm having a problem with it right now. I'm gonna have to move things back into power-related buildings. I'm gonna have to swap those out. Because yeah, I'm not seeing any mushrooms on that one. It's starting to go up now then. I think that's actually part of the problem, actually, right now. 14. You know what? I'm gonna put some more coke in here. That's actually maybe some of the problem. Because there are some Steam consumers here, and I haven't gotten rid of them yet. You know what? It's probably not helping that the glasswork's going too, so... but I have to have this stuff going, so I don't have a choice. Yeah. Feels bad. I think I just took suit again. No, I don't see it, so whatever. I'm building a multi-tool head printer, and you almost got your first real print head. Good. You know, I feel like I would want a 3D printer, but I don't know what I would use it for. I'd probably just use it for irresponsible things. And I think that's what everybody does with it, actually, now I think about it. There's nobody that does responsible things with 3D printers. It's all... You'd print mechs, exactly. That's what I'd do. You're right. I'm better off not having one. It should be illegal for me to have one. Iron. Be the only thing I would do. You know, to be fair, I forgot who was asking about it before. Hobbit, how you doing, Hobbit? One sec, guys. I gotta bully Hobbit. You guys understand, right? I gotta bully my friend Hobbit. Let me go bully him. Where's the lights? There we go. We're bullying Hobbit right now. This is me bullying Hobbit right now. Sonic Terrorist again. This is his favorite song. This is all the music that Hobbit listens to. Hobbit, why do you like this song so much? I don't understand. What is it about this specific piece of music? We've been printing phone holders at the office. Problem debugging phones for app devs. That's actually not a bad use case for that. Are you Justin Bieber ready now? No, I don't think Hobbit would listen to Justin Bieber or like Backstreet Boys or something. I don't think he's not into boy bands, but he's into like 20-year-old music, and he's insulted when I said that for some reason. And then I gave him something modern. I gave him the what was it? Was it, you know, yeah, 80 Unleash or something, whatever the song is called. And then he couldn't say anything. He wanted so bad to insult it, but he's like I don't know what to say, because it was made in the last like 3 years, so he doesn't know what it is because it's too recent. No, that wasn't the reason. He was focusing on speed running. That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Just that's how that went down. Mike is basically music illiterate, and I never denied that. I totally am music illiterate. I don't know any music whatsoever. I don't know any bands. He was like grilling me. He's like, what band specifically do I listen to? It sounds like this. I'm like, I don't know any music people. I don't even know people's names half the time. Like I know a bunch of people I regularly see in real life and I don't know their names. Like, you know, just that's how it is. You know, I don't know them. I don't know their names. You know that it's like that awkward situation where like you're like you should know this but you don't know it, and you don't want to just like go like we've been talking for like months. We occasionally see each other and you know you don't want to just ask them. It's weird. So you're just like now I'm doing that. Living your life like the peace guy Memento. I kind of am actually. You know, I relate to that guy. That's funny that why did you reference Memento? That's actually one of my favorite movies. Did I ever tell you that? That's funny. That's why I like it so much. I can relate to it. I must have told you that at some point, right? Yeah, I know it's a crazy underrated movie. I think I must have talked about it and you heard me talk about it, because I'm like, that's too coincidental. I still think it's kind of like a niche movie, but it is like one of those ones where it was like, it's one of those things, nowadays, it would never be made. They would never make that, so... Now, you never told me that? No, okay. So you just have good taste, alright. Alright, we're done with girl band music. White girl music. Let's go back to my other stuff. It's Nolan's best film? Yeah, I kind of agree. Again, it's one of those things, it's too complex, I think, of a movie for normies, and then so like that they would never do that again. That's the problem with it. So I'm glad Fluff you like it too, because it's like it's such a good. If you, by the way, anyone who's never seen it, it's such a good movie, and it's one of those ones you gotta like watch twice to fully appreciate it, because like the second viewing is like, I'm not gonna spoil anything about it, but because really if you haven't seen it, you should see it. It probably didn't do incredibly well because it is like a really complex one, but it is one like, yeah, you watch twice and it's super good. Alright, I don't really care about the signs going, so I'm gonna do this. So I get two, because there's always two, they come out in twos, right? I just realized that's been actually causing me some problems because someone's going to the science. I don't care about science right now, so. I just want more fish turbines. Because what do I need? Well, Blueprint Shotgun's actually pretty based, actually. I kind of want that, actually. But I'm gonna make a ton more turbines first. This bike's got some artistic taste. Don't say that. It's gonna get to my head, okay? I have no taste whatsoever in anything, Hobbit. Don't you dare. The music you're expecting to say Morris was my favorite movie. Nah. Shrek is my favorite movie. The inner themes of something Lord Farquaad or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember anything about Shrek, actually, to be honest. I can't even joke about it. I don't remember it. I took more suit again. I did it again. I'm just making turbines. That's my life now. I'm just making turbines. Let's put this over here. So why are these paused now? What happened here? Because stone, right? Okay, yeah. This is the last thing I didn't do. I didn't do anything to remove the stone. So. What, you've never seen? Okay, Pat, you've never seen any good movie ever. Okay, I'm just saying this. Pat's never seen Lord of the Rings. He's never seen The Thing. Probably never seen Memento. He's probably hasn't seen that, definitely. What else have you not seen? I don't know. What can I accuse you of not seeing? Never saw probably Event Horizon. You know, that movie was good. That was an excellent movie. Just one of those weird before its time movies, you know. Star Wars, no, you can skip that one actually these days. I think the sequels kind of ruined the prequels, so you can pass on that. It's like yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it just be that way. What happened to the stone? What did I do to the stone? Is it just not fast enough? Is that what the problem is? Or is it not getting soil fast enough? That's weird. You know what? It's not hooked in anymore. I don't know when that got unhooked. When did it happen? Who knows? But it shouldn't be like that. Remember Horizon is a Warhammer movie, right? You know what? No, but good guess. Good guess. It's a sci-fi horror movie that was like it inspired a lot of other sci-fi horror things, and it was just really good. It was one of those weird ones that kind of like I don't think it did well at the box office, but it's like a cult classic kind of thing. That's what a lot of the best movies are. They're just like they for some reason did do well, but like people just appreciated them much later. So it's kind of what happens sometimes. It just be that way. It's very Doom-like too. It's got like some themes of like hell and whatever. The funniest part to me with that movie was I remember watching it when I was like kind of like I think I was in like late high school to like early college, because it was my favorite, like one of my favorite movies back then. And my friend and his little brother, who's like 10 or something, right, watched it, right, and I didn't tell him that the actor, the guy, what's his name, the one that's like the Jurassic Park guy, right, is like, it turns into like a villain in that one, right, and apparently his brother really liked that guy, that actor, and had never seen him in a horror context, and I thought that was really funny. So he kept, when that kind of stuff started, I think he wasn't sure what to do, what his brother would think, because his brother was like much younger than him. So, and I thought that was the funniest thing. So I don't think he ever forgave that. I mean, how was I supposed to know his brother liked Jurassic Park? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. But honestly, that was kind of funny. So, you know. Oh, I need more poles. Nothing I could do. Alright, is this enough turbines now that this is actually going to work now, or what? It's getting there, but it's not quite there yet. That's incredible how many turbines I actually need to run this factory. What's the peak? So it's a little bit under the peak right now. That's oh my god, this is insane, the amount of power I need for it to run this thing. Because it's kind of hard to justify like building a bunch of other stuff, but I'm wondering if it's not the steam that would be the problem, because it's like that's like 0.1 per minute. Who cares about that? What else would be eating steam like crazy? Because it is maybe a matter of, well, it is, okay, so the other thing to think about, this is actually steam engines using it. It's not buildings using it, right? That's where the consumption is right now. So, I don't know. I could go throw down some more stuff for it, but that's why I have the other building there too, because that's like, I'm trying to maximize, I'm trying to like copper max right now, so if I have that, then I can just make a lot of turbines. So I mean, to be fair, this is a lot of like turbines, so you know, I shouldn't be complaining. It's actually making them at a pretty good rate. Sam Neill is the Jurassic Park guy. Is that who it was? Yeah, it's that guy. So his little brother really liked Jurassic Park and really liked that guy and how he like played the role and all that kind of stuff. And then I showed him later the Sam Neill horror movie. So so this is why I don't have friends, you know, right there. Okay, as a kid, your favorite movie was live action Scooby-Doo movie. You've seen the live action Scooby-Doo movie, but none of these other good movies. All right, Pat. Your license to watch any movies is now revoked. You're not allowed to anymore. That's it. You've lost your movie watching privileges. Go watch paint grass. Paint grow or grass dry. There you go. That's what you're gonna do now. That's it. Scooby-Doo movie. Where are batteries than texture? Green energy is better with them. They're over here. Well, so technically you get some batteries over here, but those are Kuzin batteries. So you do get batteries here, but you can't put them down. So I'm not sure, Tail, where I would use that. Let's just say I haven't worked on this yet, so it's not on the table right now. But I effectively have steam batteries is what I'm doing right now, right? Because I'm putting steam into here, and that's running my factory when I'm, when I need it, kind of thing, to offset the problems that I have right now, right? But the problem is these are each like 500 kilowatt average or something, so 550, and with variance 90%. Is that the variance is so high, so you need the steam to offset it, so. I am going through tech right now, like, I'm doing research at the same time, so that wasn't something I was able to do before. So it's like, every little bit I do is a step in the right direction, But the next thing I need to double up this guy, right? Make a bunch more, cadaver ARM setups. But the problem with these, right? 2 megawatts each. Crazy. They're not expensive to do, but they just require a lot of everything, so. So you can store energy from the wind? You're talking about accumulators. And that is, again, next tier of science. But I think steam accumulation is better. I think it's like way better to do that, to offset. Like when you have like variant power, I like steam better than I like because accumulators are expensive, but steam storage is cheap and never like dwindles in efficiency, really. I mean, fine, the boilers are a little bit less efficient. What level are they at? Like, I don't remember, because they consume like 3.7 megawatts or something. It's like, yeah. Accumulators don't scale, yeah. I don't like accumulators. Oh, sorry, yeah, I don't like accumulators. I think even in vanilla, I don't like accumulators. Seems better until you need some more throughput. But even then, like, you have to build so many accumulators, is how it is. It's more that accumulators don't consume fuel, which makes them kind of decent for that, but that's it. That's their only upside, I find. Do I have another one yet? No. We're still working on it. How many more fish do I have? 5. This is, oh no, I got 50, never mind. I got plenty of fish. The worst building in the game. Based Hobbit once again. Hobbit's no fence sitter. Hobbit will tell it as it is. You'll just say anything. That's why Hobbits are a boy. He says it like it is. Doesn't sugarcoat it. Tells Mike his music taste is trash, right there. Oh, but I've cried myself to sleep for, you know what? I think I disconnected these. Okay, now I'm about to, oh, no. It's just, this one was invisible. It's a good way to tell if I did that. So it's like 23... Second. Turbine. Why do I have like 2 up here? Whatever, I don't care. But they're all connected. There are a lot of power per tablet. It's only useful for short bursts, pretty much, yeah. And I mean, I only need short bursts. I just need to handle when it gets to the bottom, like here, when it bottoms out. We're actually probably good now. So, well, maybe not, because every time it's at the bottom, like there, that steam is that's pure free steam at that point, which is good. It's just kind of funny that I'm still only at 2.9, but yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I think it's because of this little weird wonky setup I have. So And I don't know why this guy's not working. Not enough mushrooms. Yeah. I think a lot of it too was, I think I was intending at some point to switch over primarily to whatever power. I could just make more mushrooms though, because this is actually not enough for it anyways, so. I could use another row of it, and then, because they don't get all the way over here too, that's the other problem. Oh, because it eats it over here too. Are you kidding me? Huh? 6 plus 7 plus these don't. Oh, yeah, that uses it too, right. These guys need it, and I'm using it for steel. Oh, right. I'm a sad, sad boy right now. I don't really have a good solution to fix that up, really. Whatever. Because that's actually why it's not going all the time, because that runs out, see? But at least I have a ton of steel, you know? That's the upside. Alright, let's go get this going 1 second. I think I'm at the point now where I can 1, 2, 3, 4. I can throw some of this down. Crazy. Let's go ruin my copper ability or whatever. Are they all in the same? They're basically on the same loop now, so they'll finish all at the same time. Put all this down. I think that this needs something more. Oh my god. Let's see. So 1, 2. It needs to be over there. Oh my god. It keeps. Underground, what's it called? The mouse over construction keeps putting them in the wrong direction, and it's really funny when it happens. Alright, we can get another little bit here. 1 second. Is more on the way? Yes, it is. Except it's not. Okay. And then I'll put more of it in somewhere here. That's actually the exact amount I need. Crazy. Okay, good. And I need power. There you go. Oh, doesn't have water over there. And let's see. Just wait for that to finish up there. Just pump the mushrooms full of fertilizer. I mean, I already have that already there. So I already have that. Already way ahead of you, friend. But it still takes a bit to make. Is there something else I'm waiting for here? Yeah, I'm waiting for this guy. There we go. So now this makes 2.55. Yeah, so... But there is like a little bit being used by this guy too, so that's why it's like probably for the best I did this way. I like the little like choo 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 choo. That's really funny. I like it when it does that. Alright, let's go make another multi-fish turbine. We're actually out of logs now, but I can go grab some of those. I wonder, can I? Okay, I cannot move the. It's so cool the code around this to basically make this like not interfere with these. I keep thinking of all these ways that can maybe break it to you know to allow me to put them, but no. They tested the heck out of that. That's crazy. Need logs. And honestly, being near the logs is good because I can see what my ash is doing over here too. Oh, we're out of logs. Kind of. I don't know where they would have all gone. Point to... You know what? It's not that they've gone anywhere, it's that the mushrooms use it. A lot, actually, they use it. Oops, no, go do that. We actually need more basswood lumber stuff, so maybe we should start working on that. I mean, it's still good, it's still got a lot, because it, like, this shuts off when the power's, like, not doing well. Yeah, it's off right now because it's, the steam went away because I just added way more stuff to it, so, you know. As per usual. Through testing process, what would Mike try and do? I mean, you know, I would make a wonderful QA, let me just tell you. Let me go get more copper, actually. I mean, actually, nowadays I QA my own work anyways, so, you know. I don't think they really hire QAs anymore for, like, in-dev jobs. It's kind of weird. They just don't do it anymore. I don't know why. But, you know. Something save money, I guess. Alright, there you go. That's enough copper. Okay, that's all good. Oh, this one needs a little pipe up here. So. Twitch tried to hold that message? Which one? Oh, because you said the S word. Oh, you naughty boy. How that... Well, I hope you reflected upon your filthy language. And by the way, I don't have any, like... I don't think I have any filters on for Twitch bot or whatever. I didn't tell it to do that. So they did that on their own. That's on you. Was it doing that? Did it give you the message, like, reflect upon what you're saying? Is that what it did? You're gonna hurt my feelings, Hobbit. You meanie. Why would you hurt my feelings? Yeah, are you sure you want to send it? Yeah, were you sure you want to send it? Did you reflect upon it? You were gonna hurt my feelings, Hobbit. That's what she wanted to do. I think it was maybe thinking that you were gonna, like, you were calling my base shit or something, you know? And then in that case, if you said that, I would have agreed with you. I said, yep, that sounds about right, Hobbit. Thank you. That is funny to me though, that they do that. Are you sure you want to send this message and hurt the streamer's feelings? Look at that turbine thing go up. That's awesome. So one of the problems right now, these aren't going, right? And they should be going, but they're not. So what happened? I need more mushrooms. That's really what it comes down to. That's actually one of the problems with the Steam right now, is that these are not going all the time, so... I need to have, like, another line of it somewhere, because that's actually why it's not making Steam. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna shut down this condition on it. We need to shut something off, we'll shut something else off. We're not going to shut that off anymore. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Second thing is I want to make a belt line that goes over here as well. So that I stop taking off of this belt and it's going to be the next thing we do somewhere. Your mushrooms, that's an answer to many problems. I mean, it's either that or I call them foggy, so... which only when I called him Foggy, it basically brought up an Alex Jones discussion. So that's pretty much the stream for you. You might ask how. If TLC is here, he'll tell you how. At least if we talk about mushrooms, then, you know. It's not... we don't bring up things like that. No, the power's gone. Damn it. Wow, it's almost like I shouldn't have done this. Thank you for destroying my Steam setup. Is it, like they're at a minimum, right, or something? Yeah, they're at the lowest. That's why I did this. So. Oh my god, do I have to just do that again? You know what? Okay, there we go. We shut them off. Okay, there you go. That should get it going again. Because if I do this, it's gonna... Oh my god, it's eating everything now. There we go. So if I do this, I'm gonna stop taking Foggy off of this belt and instead take it from that one. So I don't know what difference that will make, but it'll make a difference in my head, so that's fine. Actually, we can do this, so I can do both. Look at that efficiency. Actually, I don't think I really need another one. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what? We should do this. Sure is hard to see this factory now. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Just the worst. Yeah, so we have priorities, okay. Hey, Mike, I know. I kind of restarted. Is one of the greatest Alex Jones. You know, that's what I mean. He's a man of the people. He understands the common fellow. He understands your common folk. He's very restarted. Alright, let me put this in here. There you go. Okay, so we can make a little bit more mushrooms somewhere else, but this is still pretty good the way it is. This fixed that issue like pretty good, at least. Well, we'll see when the coke runs out, but yeah. See how our copper's doing. Let's see. Okay, we can make another fish turbine. I need steel now. I'm just gonna feed it a little bit more copper. Dude, we need so much copper. I still have this thing going and making all this stuff. It's crazy. I'm kind of considering to like some of the ash I have that's just sitting around in like chests. I might just throw into something, but I'll see. 1 second. We do need some more lumber eventually. Not right now, but we're not quite at that point. Oh, I need steel. That's what I need. Sorry, I forgot about what I needed. Gives me too a whole new feeling. I know. A whole new meaning. Sorry. You know, I did add some lights around the factory, so you know it kind of was lit up, and you know, lit up enough. The most I was willing to do. Bro, is it really this bad? The power? I didn't even think it was this bad. Like, it's like... Yeah, like the turbines aren't even doing anything right now. Screw you, I'm putting it back up. Like, what's eating the steam? It was just that, right? You know, screw it. They all go back online. Wait, is it really just like the cadaver arums are the one that make all the consume all the power? Really? 8.1 megawatts? I guess they really do, huh? They're just really that bad. All right, fine. You put down some more fish turbines. I got 1 sec. We can get one more, I'm sure. We get 44. Okay, maybe we can't. Okay, we're close. I wanna try and get to the last one. So when I walk down there, I just put it down. That's it. I have literally like quadrupled my steam turbines down there, and still it's or my wind turbines, not steam turbines, and it's still like power is just still a problem. But then again, I'm trying to make a lot more copper than I was making before, so you know, it's warranted. Pi is so fun, you're doing good? Yep. Stockholm Syndrome. I'm doing it with Pyblock. That's what we're doing. I'm doing it with the Pyblocks. You know, iron should get, like, backed up pretty soon, if not already. I just wanted one more turbine, that's all I wanted. It's a very simple request. But I did have a lot of fun with that, so I was kind of like, yeah. I figured if there's going to be a reason to come back and stream, it would be to play Pyblock. Let me just get a little bit more, just in case I need more. Okay. No Palpatine Factorio for you, no. Not at all. Alright, there we go. 2 more turbines. Let's see what it's doing now for the power. Yeah, steam just went up a little bit and went down, but it should be okay, you would think. Let's see what it's doing. I mean, the main thing is that these are running all the time. That's what I need to see, is that they're running. How much steam do we have? To be fair, we do need more steam capacity at some point. You know what? That's probably what it actually might be, too. We might have to duplicate this setup, which I don't really want to do, but I don't think I really have a choice. Because the issue is, I think it's that there's more power required, so it doesn't get a chance to really, like, make more steam. And mushrooms to steam is still the best way of doing it. There's no, like, other way of... Well... Yeah, there's no real good way of doing that, so... I mean, I could get as many steam turbines all day, but it's these lows I have to be concerned about. No, I still think I would benefit from more fish turbines, though. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I wish I could see that, but I have to go all the way here. I just was wondering if it all goes. Because that could make another little mini row of this. I was just wondering if it was backing up yet. Yeah, it kind of is now. It's probably because of these guys. No, it's not. Why is it? Oh, the power, that's why. How did I get into here? Because I walked into it. No, actually, I didn't do that. Actually, legit, how did I get in here? Because I did that, okay. I see. I'm thinking about this one right now. Because if you get, like, another set of these things to basically go, like, put more steam or whatever into whatever, you know. I mean, I could, like, literally just do it up there. Just copy and paste the setup, like, just like that. Poof. You know, good to go. I could do that. It would make enough steam, and it would be at the end of this, so it would be, like, probably fairly good. Because, I mean, this uses like half a belt as it is on its own, so... And how much does this use? 5, so almost a full belt. Yeah, you don't get a lot left out of that. Actually, no, I think you would get enough. I think it would be okay. It would just do a full belt. And then when the iron's not running, it just makes more steam. You know what? We could do that. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's get ready. Let's do that. That'll actually fix it. Holy, what is with this? Why is there so much ash out here? I don't even know. Why is there so much here? You have to like reverse this or something? Yeah, looks like this. You go and you're dropping on far. Nope, you're supposed to be near. This is something we need to be doing anyways, so might as well start it now. I need more belts for this. Do I want like a proper salt extractor, or do I want to just still use the crappy ones? I mean, I think I'm just gonna use one of the crappy ones. Yeah, 154, screw that. We're not doing that. I don't even think they're that much more or less efficient, because it's like 1.5 megawatts. They're close, actually, in terms of like steam power, so they're close, but not quite. A second, let me get some more copper. The only thing I hate about this is it's just something for me to like have to manually manage, because I don't like automatically do it, and I never will, because, you know, maybe I should reconsider that actually. The thing is, raw coal is still the best way of making this stuff, and you have to turn it into ash and do some stuff with it, so it's still the best way of doing it. Oh wait, I got a ton of yeah, it's out of power again. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go make more steam. I think we need to. We need iron now too. And copper again. Do I get enough belts for this or no? I could get some more. We're not really running science anymore, but I don't really care, because who cares about science? We're just trying to scale. We're scalies. Big fluids went through, so possibly bigger tanks. It's not the tank size I have a problem with. It's the fact I can't fill it fast enough to deal with the ups and downs of our science. Also, what happened here? It can't be that, right? What happened? You can't unload it. Oh, that's oops. I may not have made a way for this to leave. I was wondering why these didn't seem to be really doing much. That's why the copper kind of stalled. That may make more sense of why that was not working. Oops. Sorry if you pointed that out and I wasn't paying attention to that. There you go. I hooked up this lovely thing. It was just eating resources, but not actually giving anything back to the factory, so it sounds about right for me. Oh, what? Oh, Mr. Streamer is wild, right? No, you can't leave. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah. Dude, it's like the fucking pi time dilation vortex, you know. I look over and you know, I mean, I did a lot, so we're kind of doing well here. It's not like I didn't accomplish anything. I accomplished a lot, so. Alright, let's get that going over here. Oops, not these ones. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Go do that. It's like this. I hate the fact it does that. Alright, we do that, and we get some undergrounds. Because I will eventually make this do a little bit more. I like how it goes the other way when I don't want it to. You know what? I'm gonna do this. How much could we possibly need for mushrooms, right? I'm not gonna bother with this right now. And then we go here. It goes into that. Goes all the way down. And then we take this and throw that down. Why do I have another one over there? Oh, because it's supposed to. Okay, gonna need some pipes and stuff. And we need another solid separator, I think. Yeah, these guys. Solid separator. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna finish this next time, guys, because I'm gonna go do some other stuff, so I'm kind of hungry too. It's like 6 o'clock and I didn't really eat much. So thanks, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna go raid someone. Peace, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I don't want to put like a schedule up because I don't know how much people really like love the schedule, but I'm like more like, you know, way back when in the before times, I would always like if I didn't start by like 10 or 11, I was just like, I forgot I'm not gonna stream today, kind of thing. So should we go rate someone in the category? I'll get ready to whoever this is. Candy versus, sure, why not? Let's do that. All right, well, check out what they're doing. They say they are doing a I think it's just late night. It looks like Vanilla Space Age, so we'll check that out. Peace, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. See you, Fluff.
Mondtam én, hogy troll.